Hey everybody, welcome back to Night Owl Gaming. Elgin Knight here. Hopefully everyone can hear me okay. New look, new feel. Hopefully everything is still running okay, and if it's not, we'd love to hear about it in the comments. That being said, we're going to be jumping right back into Chapter 4 with some more Pathfinder here. We have to do a bunch of companion quests, which is we're kind of like rolling through the roster like the Rolodex here before we do some of the main quests. At the end of the last session, we saw that we respect Woljif there to be a little bit more in line with actually exactly pretty much in line with the build that you can get from code.tv PF builds. Thank you for Code Carnage for that, but it just made, well, guesswork, out of the equation. We don't really use them that often, and we're planning to only use them for this little bit of the side quest that's going to take place here. But he's got those cool new daggers that we got. He's got some excellent spells, and he's got enduring buffs, so we should pair pretty well with the group. So let's go take him out and see how that comes, and then we're going to come back and take Lan or Wundug, one of the two of them, out with us to do their side quest. But enough talking about it. Let's get into it. We're still at the camp. Yeah, we've done all our equipment juggling and stuff like that. The only thing we haven't done is rested, which we're going to do right now. Um, game sounds a little loud in my ear, so I'm going to turn that down. Hopefully they're not too loud for everybody else. Um, and if they are, love to just guys let me know. Um, Now the interesting question here is that we know now, we really want to find uh, when we get access to this higher level scribers kit. Wherever it is, we want it in a big way. Um, because our main character has greater enduring spells. Any scroll we cast, as we tested, that lasts for over 5 minutes, we get is going to last for 24 hours. So um, we start being able to make scrolls like heroic intervention, for example. Um, that's would be 24 hours. Now we can give that spell to. Right now, the only person who casts that is Nenio, and she doesn't have that. But by giving that scroll to anyone who can cast it, we then get that on someone like Camilla, Elgin. That'll knock those out. But unfortunately, until we get the Scriber's kit, things like Sea Mantle and Iron Self and all those things are unfortunately out of our reach. What we are going to do, because of the lack of dinosaur bones out there, is we're going to start making some legendary proportion scrolls. We're going to knock those out. And I guess because in the video where I see Carnage learn the spell, it has like a 3-day time period. So maybe that changes in a buff. I wasn't really scrolling these things back that early on in the game, so I don't know. Maybe it's because of how high our skill is, it doesn't take that long. But anyways, the fact that we can knock those out one per rest and heal scroll potions now, we have like 9 or 10 of them. It's kind of, but I don't have anyone as an arcane caster that can make potions. I'm not sure what options someone with mythic potion crafting would have with arcane stuff. It's something we haven't tested. But what we do know, having leveled up Darren, that heal is the be all end all. The fact that it has raised dead here is really annoying as a potion, because we made one, and as far as we tested it, it doesn't work. You can't. Your dead person won't drink the potion. You can't, as far as I'm aware, force a dead person to drink the thing. So that's really sucks. And things like Death Ward, I just rather make the scroll which is now, as I told you, is 24 hours. Versus that Restoration. This doesn't require Diamond Dust. We do have, because we rolled back and we've been a little bit more frugal with our Diamond Dust. We still have a fair bit. But yeah, I'm gonna make one of these instead. Just because we have enough heal potions, so everyone has one in there, like in case of shit scenario. So let's make some restoration stuffs for all the ability damage that we do sometimes take. So we'll put those one of those in the background, and that's what we're gonna build here. So we're gonna do our rest.
Graybor, old boy, who have you got yourself tangled up in this time? The way you're going, soon you'll be a dyed-in-the-wool crusader, singing hymns and giving alms to the poor. And even, oh gods, the thought makes me shudder. Killing for free.
Poor, yeah. But our, oh,
You screwed it up!
I'm not even because it's only a restoration thing. I'm gonna let it pass. I'm not gonna load to do it again. I should have saved before we rested, just in case that happened, and we could have possibly prevented that. But enough of that. Let's head out and get into some more content, shall we? So,
Finally.
as I said in the intro, what we're
What
going
do
to be
you
doing
need?
here is we're going to take Wooljuff out, take him to the upper cities. He has to go to like the gritty mansion, if we remember correctly, do his thing with the Moon Opal and his crazy talking shadow, and then return back and then get Lan or Wooljuff and then push forward from there. We will decide, hopefully along the way, who we'll take to the Battle Bliss to knock that out, and then we'll see what other quests we have or anything else pops up from there as far as other things to do is before we push forward. As now that we've been we have enough notoriety in the city, we could probably get in to see Noctula and do whatever is required to push this chapter forward. But in the sake of doing it all, air quotes. That's how we're gonna rock and roll here. And then when we get to that area, we have to take Ember with us too, and that's gonna be. We like Ember. We love Ember. I wish we had. I wish our party size was larger. Like I had 2 rows here, so I could have everyone with us and have this giant collaboration of stuff. I don't know how hard the enemies would have to be for that, but that would be cool. But it just didn't fit. We'll see what if we do another playthrough. Well, hopefully try and bring her with us. So let's head outside. Enough gum flapping. Y'all get into the gameplay. All right, so we're gonna put Graybar on the back line there and bring us some Wooljuff. And he needs to go to the upper city. We don't have anything that goes directly there, but the teleporting to the Thousand Delights has a door that goes to either or. So we'll use that and then take the back door out to the upper city. And then I'm pretty sure we know where if it's the mansion we think it is, it's on the back left corner, which is hard to describe when the city turns around, but we think we know how to get exactly there. So we're going to push towards there and get that done. And then, yeah, we'll take everything from that point. So yeah, the back door is here. We've already bought all our
Wanna fight?
bright and shiny
Sure.
goodies from everybody, so we're pushing on straight into content at this point. I'm also not using some of the 24-hour scroll buffs on our main guy right now because I'm not sure. Well, actually, Lan or One Dog don't really have a ton of spells where I feel like I need to compel to rest. What's our belt clock sitting at? 12 hours. 12 hours. 12 hours. All right.
Ready.
So actually, I changed my mind. We make them. We might as well use them. So that is not what we were looking for. Although that's nice. That's nice that we have it. It's here. Scroll of Ice Bodies. We're just gonna should be able to do that. Bam, and that should. Now I'm a bite blue guy for 24 hours. Um, if we go price descending, we can see the most powerful scrolls that we have. I don't think we have anything else that we'd want to turn on, but this is where, again, the greater angelic form, all those like personal arcane buffs that wizards get to make them crazy. Because of our UMD skill, if we can now make the scroll, we get to like pass that down the line. Like right there, there's heroic intervention. If we cast that, that'd be a 24-hour buff for everybody. Part of me is like, and why not? And I think, but I don't want to use like that just for the sake of like, okay, we have it. I want to hang on to it in case we. there are hopefully fights still to come that are going to be a little bit more taxing on us than. So, and we had some really good ones. There's the abandoned mansion. I think that's exactly where we want to go, if I remember correctly, because apparently his guy was up to do, and that's why we're in the upper city. Because Woljuf is all about that big. Oh shit! What the hell? We were all giggly and talking. We just walked by a bunch of guys with fucking got swords and shit. Because what we haven't done is buff Woljuf yet. So yeah, that's a thing. What do we got here? A zealous follower of Baphomet. Okay, that's who's sending people after us. All right. Trip Club, buddy old pal. Kind of wish we made him a wolf, because he would have the free trip attack versus the I think it's pounce or bull rush. Anyways, yeah. Let's he's not gonna hit anything probably. Oh. First ones are at 16. That's not horrible. She's just gonna, when in doubt, use the apply power here. Yeah. Our boy's turn here. Let's hit this guy. That should be. I feel like it's gonna be a nice wide enough arc. Can I move up any closer and still do that? I hope so. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I thought I gave him some attack for that, but that's okay. Then we'll go. Oh, oh man! Had to roll higher than a 4. We rolled a 2. Jesus Christ! All right. We actually haven't even looked at any of this guy's abilities yet. This is how, like, look how many, look at, what do we have? We should have probably done this first. Dexterity, this is Alchem Meadow plus bonus dexterity. It's 10 minutes per level that we can give this. How many? 1 use per day? Just give this to anybody. All right. Oh, we have, it's a combined potion. So we got strength and dexterity. Oh my god. Is this, oh, it's him only? Oh, I thought because we learned the ability we could do it to other people. We got a bunch of spells here too. Oh well. I thought that's what the whole thing about the one of the skills we took. I thought that was what he can give his mutagens to others. But it says personal, I guess so. Also, there's a lot of things that are broken in this game. Maybe that's something that's broken. I would have wanted to. Oh well, so be it. Sheila! Let's just get in here.
Take you.
Oh, she could probably use her ring there. That would make it interesting. Socio! Let's, we got a couple of those. There's like 5 or 6 guys here. We can use some Holy Ward. Alright. So many spells. Let's just do selective fireball. Yeah, that did some damage. Move her off to the edge. I might give her the like. Oh, what the hell was that? He charged. Anyways, forgive me for give me a second here, but I want to see where the these are the damage thing, but doesn't she have to hit him with a thing here first? No, fireball doesn't have to hit. We're sorry, that's our mistake there. We're trying to test the our range touch attack ability that we have with the current setup to see if we're going to change rings. I should have used that ray attack there. Well, we'll try that again since Numbnuts missed with this rolling a fucking 2 when he had to roll 5 or higher. All right, main guy Numbnuts.
Here I come.
There we go. Still not great. Should have aimed for these guys and got him with the offshoot damage, maybe. What the hell? What happened to Wolf? What the hell's going on with Woldo? No, okay, what's going on with him is he's dead. All right, well that answers that question. All right. Oh shit, we're back here. Well, I think that calls for a.
You screwed it up!
Finally.
All right, back we go. We didn't even get to that. Okay, we do have to buff Wolduff and take a second to like absorb what the hell's going on with that guy's character before we go. Also, apparently Camilla's like almost dead. What the hell's going on there? I just probably didn't heal when we came back. That's no. More importantly, we haven't rested yet.
You screwed it up!
All right, let's hopefully not hear that sound clip again for a little bit and move forward with confidence and actual somewhat intention. Who's got nobody? All right, that's sounds bad. Do we want to give it to? Yeah, we do. So where is the most expensive fucking item we have? There it is. Put that back there where it belongs. And we've given him the attack. He's got 3 attacks and plus 25 pre-buff. Also, God, look at his. Do you see his potions? Let's take those off. Those are fucking useless. At least give him one of the heal things. There you are. Yeah, and he doesn't need armor because he'll cast armor on himself. That's going to bump up his AC a whole bunch. Actually, doesn't need that either, probably, or this. But we just have nothing else to give him as far as necklaces go right now. That would be worth a damn. I wish we hadn't missed our opportunity to buy the other second half of the pair necklace in the last act. Would have liked to have given that to him. If I had another melee person. Did we give him a bunch of haste spells? I'm sorry, chat. You'd think I'd remember this, but I've also been drinking wine. No, we didn't. We gave him a ton of heroism spells, alright. Let's just rest. Thankfully, we don't have to, like, we can just hit R. Yeah, we're going to make a legendary proportions scroll. We knew that was what we were planning on here. That one. Slap it in. Done. Hopefully we hit greens all across the board, and we did! Yay! Alright, now we head out.
Wanna fight?
And we're gonna go back to combat area. Alright. So here, gonna use the same thing, do exactly what we did last time. Unfortunately, I have to put Brave Ore behind, although grab this guy. What we will do is buff this time, but we're kind of walking around like a doofus. And again, there's no real harm in doing the rebuffs. We don't have a ton of extra spells on the characters who recast them, but they're having to do anything with. That's why we trying out that ring on Sheila to see if when she's got extra spells, she could pump it into that improved prismatic ring and get some benefit off that. But, and Wolduff shouldn't be in the back line. We're going to put him up here. We're going to assume that he's doing okay.
Something
so first
wrong?
off, he should have a fair amount of, yeah, we have to do something about the poor kid's hotbar, so bear with us from there. I'm assuming that all of these mutagens, which are all one-time use. We're pulling those off because we don't need them on there. We can just collect whatever we want. He's got a bunch of buffs that we plan to take advantage of, both short and long term. Why is that? Hold on. Question mark. That's...
You screwed it up!
So, first off, what we screwed up there is when on his alchemist level 4s here, we don't want... What the hell? This is my confused looking face. Maybe put some more food in my belly. Apparently I'm beginning to
Nenyo,
hallucinate.
I'm amazed by your
I could have swore it showed us not having that spell echolocation, which I was just about to cast in his spell book, and then we left here, came back here, and it was like, no, we totally have the spell. Just rest and we'll be here. So let's. We'll admit we make some mistakes here on the channel, so let's go with that. But what? Also, I'm noticing, chat, that I enjoyed a bunch of my free Canadian legal right. Although we enjoyed some amazing, superly recommend Korean hot dogs. Haven't tried them. Try them. Super filling for bite. They're so good. Everyone else enjoyed them. Man, I kind of want more
Care
now.
to tell me what you're up to?
Feeling a bit of the munch coming on, so hopefully that won't impede us playing too much. But, yeah. Got a bit of the munch. Oh, okay. We don't get attacked when we come out of here. I think we get to save, and then we'll buff, or the other way around. I don't think it's immediately conflict. Because I don't think Woljif would immediately get slammed like he did. Plus, his complement of spells on the Alchemist line really do complement the rest of our... Okay, we're not being attacked. Let's save just for
I
the
don't
sake.
steal. I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting with me.
Okay, so... You guys see this, right? We rested. And he still doesn't have access to these spells. I know what's going on here. I know what's happened. We'll work with it. I know what's happened here. It's the consequence of the respec. That's what's gone on here. So we're not going to go back and rest and fix it, but we will. We are going to refresh everyone's buffs here. Why not?
Oh, me?
So he gets to cast 2 permanent heroisms. It should have been a lot more, but it is what it is. He gets to cast permanent blur.
Manishrim Sukino. Manishrim Sukino. Manishrim Sukino. Manishrim Sukino.
And himself.
Manishrim Sukino.
Invisibility, sadly, not permanent. Same thing with displacement, as we are well aware. These two would have been, which would have taken a lot of casting pressure off of
Unimosi Travisi.
Sheila.
Unimosi
We're using
Travisi.
reduced person on himself and Camilla.
Unimosi Travisi.
I don't know how that's going to affect her legendary proportions, but he gets shield. I'm sorry, what?
Ona Adayana.
Oh, snap. That's the spells that you get to share with other people. Oh, shit. That's badonkers. Wow, that's 1 second, check. I just made 50 bucks in poker. Yep, I'm putting you. Yeah, he made 50 bucks. He's super happy about it. Good for him. Fact check it. I don't give a care what you say.
Unimosi Travisi.
Wolf might have just wormed his way into, like, my favorite caster. Being able to share all those buffs around, that's pretty crazy. Crazy. I'm gonna fix my hotbar here, just so bear with me a second. But wow, that is a skill, guys. I'm like, and he still gets access to like one of these to himself, which is unfortunately not, still 10 minutes per level, but like as long as you're gonna have him around you. He only probably needs strength jacks. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go with. Still has greater invisibility and displacement on people. You can fight defensively. You still get a big bonus from that, which is nice. Not that he necessarily should, but we got the crane style anyways. I'm assuming these will overwrite these, but then he's got access to this, which he won't need. So let's lock in the hotbar change.
You
Still
can trust
quite
me.
happy with what we just discovered there.
Animosi travisi! Animosi travisi! Animosi travisi! Animosi travisi! Animosi travisi! Animosi travisi!
We're still on for another 24 hours, like 11 hours. So
Animosi travisi!
we only need the blue buffs.
Ona Adayana! Ona Adayana! Ona Adayana! Ona Adayana!
She already has these. She already has these. Does he need that?
I will help where
He's
I
Death
can.
Ward, that's for sure.
Tashani Savitor!
His weapons are already +5. He doesn't need that. Do I have? Did I get that? There's certain buffs we missed.
Animosi travisi! Animosi travisi! Animosi travisi! Animosi travisi!
Yep, just make the team stronger. She can use 7 copies of that now. We only have to give therapy. He gets that.
Tashani Savitor!
Search for
He
the meaning
recasts
of
bubble.
Adayana.
Open your
Freedom
mouth.
of movement was something that we were gonna pick up from someone.
Well,
Ask nicely.
I will lend you my aid.
Was it Socio? Yes. Yes, you do. You slick bugger, you.
Ona Adayana.
He's got some greater magic weapon, but we don't need it right now thanks to our friend in arms here, Woljuff. Alright, now Woljuff is looking a little bit happier in life.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
41 AC. Alright, alright. Respectable. Respectable. You know, he has weapon focused daggers. No, does he have weapon? He must have weapon finesse. There's no way his character doesn't have weapon finesse. Right? That would make be life stupid. Oh no, it shows us right here, dexterity. Duh, we don't have to look there. All right, let's lock it in. Now apparently, some people are gonna have some words with us.
What do you
over here.
need?
what's on your mind?
Let me help.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
No, we're good. Because now some of us have permanent blur too, right? Whereas I have aspect of the raptor. Where's blur? Yeah, permanent blur too. Yeah, we're.
Fight? Sure.
This should be well, here they are. These bullies come around bullying us. Teach them. You are attempting to interfere with Lord Baptist's plans.
Do not waver.
We will find you wherever you're going. Yeah, we're not hiding. You see the size of me? I'm taller than you. Okay. Alright. Thanks for coming out, buddy. Alright. Turn on the anger. You make me mad. Oh, I can share my buffs out a bit more too. Oh my god. Let's go after this guy.
Here I come!
Oh, you saw it there, chat. 2 1s back to back. That's some shit. Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll just back. Hopefully that. Sheila, wait, get in here. Jesus.
The light. Take you.
Nenio, what do you got here? Do you want to throw prismatic spray at everybody? Yeah, that's most people. Come on, here's some. Oh, turn one into a doggy. I like that. I missed when haste was automatically haste a quicken spell. There's definitely some power in that. All right, Woljuff, the first time at bat, pal. What do you got for us? Thankfully, his numbers came back there, but I think there was like a couple attacks. We rolled it backwards. Like he was like, roll a 2, 1, roll a 3, 2. So good thing we're not in a casino, folks, or there goes the house. If we had a house, but yeah, you get my drift.
Be gone, fiend!
Just gonna swing a socio so far we're not
Feel
in
the
it.
power.
Alright, well. God bless the poor pet. Just soaking up some damage there. Well, we
How
should
about
just,
this?
there we go. There we are. I see those triple digit hits. Alright. But there were, that's not like a 3, that's not like when we hit them for like 200 or plus in a single go. Those are the ones that those are the ones that give us joy.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Where's he going? Alright, Wooly, this
Stabby
is
or
all you,
zappy?
buddy.
Why not both?
Alright. Again, I saw that one swing. It's like, roll higher than 6. Alright, what's still alive? Oh, this thing's on the ground. I didn't even realize that's what happened. He was hiding this dead guy. Oh, okay. Pet revenge? Pet revenge! There we go. Alright, that's a bit better. That might be interesting. The rest of the stuff looks pretty commonplace. Headband of rigorous training. Alright. What was that? I think that's a monk ability. Let's just see what would happen if he had +6 wisdom. How would that affect his spell casting? It would give us 1 level 2 spell and 1 level 6 spell? Not sure how I feel about that, to be perfectly honest. I think I'll leave the channeling headband on for now. Kind of want the money back for buying the +6 headband I just bought, but that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. All right. We had a destination, didn't we? Chat. Where was it? It was the Abandoned Mansion. It's up here. Oh, wait a minute. We need the portal down. It's over here. Miss having fast heal on Sheila. She's got her own heals.
Magricium Turinos. Magricium Turinos.
The ring is hungry. There we go. Must feed the ring. The one ring to prismatic them all. Yeah, I know it's a bad joke. But the wine is really good. Munchy like a motherfucker. Good thing I got me some crackers. Good old saltines.
Let's get to it.
Alright, so we'll save here in case things go wild, but we realize what we can do is we can spread this a bit around. I think she already has it. No, I thought we gave it to her. That's weird. Oh, is this? Oh, this might be the one that actually doesn't stay for 24 hours. We just saved, right? Let's find out.
Una Adayana.
It's called Shield from Demon Kind. Oh, no, it's definitely right there. Does she have it? It's got a weird, like, the ward symbol from the witch hex things. I don't see it in her thing. All right, we'll load. We at least know it costs for 24 hours. All right, maybe it got dispelled. It could have happened. Hmm. Cracker.
Go on.
Well, fuck you. I don't have it cast on me for some reason. It must have been dispelled. All right, we'll recast that here.
Una Adayana.
There it is now. Give it to Sheila.
Una Adayana.
No reason not to recast these.
Una Adayana.
We'll give her the word again. There's against ability damage. But I still have Crusader's Edge. There it is there. Next time I get to be able to give this to other people. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The damage. The damage is... Alright. Who doesn't have heroism? I think we have it. Where is it? There it is. She has it. Wolduff, no heroism? What? Alright, well, I'll be made.
Sentes.
And
Aporan Sentes. Amronda Gratior.
let's lock that in. Alright, chat, we are go for abandoned mission. Abandoned mansion, sorry. Let's see what's gonna happen in here. And we've been in here before, so. Alright. Thought it was this area. We were very possibly wrong. Oh, it's gonna be down in here in this big like antechamber room of like. If you remember joking about, I need a room but with a bridge and just a lot of lava. Lava, sir? Like, you know, it's not a good building machine. No, it's got to be lava. Anyway. Voyatel. Voyatel is waiting for you in the main hall of the mansion. The spikes on his powerful shoulders and back bulge out violently. I knew the spawn of Yelgases would come to gaze at his inheritance. Air quotes. Pathetic, stupid nobody. You think you'll be lucky enough a second time? Run, little tiefling. Run away and don't stop. And maybe you'll survive just a little bit longer. But I'll find you no matter where you run, and I'll suck your eyes out of their sockets like grapes from their skins. Who eats grapes like that? You think I was just lucky, you lizard? I had the chief with me, and then, and now, and I don't need the chief to kick your ass. I came for my inheritance, for my power, and when I get it, you'll see who's laughing then. Wolf looks back to you and whispers, I think I went a bit too far then. Do you reckon he'll kill me quicker after that? The thing is, I just said about you not needing you, I was just lying, but I didn't really mean it, so don't get any ideas. Yeah, we figured you need us, yeah. I was like, is he gonna solo this? Why are you so eager to destroy Woldolf? He hasn't done anything to you. He and Yelgases are guilty before my mistress by virtue of their very birth. Lady Hememphaphès, the strongest child of Baphomet, hunts down her unworthy brothers and sisters, because she alone stands before the throne of her father, and the Lord of the Labyrinths. I will tell you now Yagatheth was killed, you pile of refuse, and this story will be the last thing you hear. No one can escape from Mistress Hememph says. And Yagluth's tried. At the first he settled down here in a city. First he first settled down here city. He thought that in the lands of Noctura no one would get him. Ha! I found him for my mistress, and when he sensed me, he locked himself in the treasure room like a cowardly rat, not wanting to accept the inevitable death. I carved through his henchmen, and I reached his hiding place. The bones of those who did not have time to flee crunched beneath my feet. I tore down the door of his treasure room, pretending to myself that I was ripping apart the pathetic cowards, but inside I found only a corpse. Oh, my lady was so pleased, but the demon's small eyes squint meticulously. I knew something was wrong. The corpse lay in front of me, but I felt sure Yelgosef had escaped. I tortured his servants until they revealed the secrets of the moon and the moon of the abyss. I made them search every corner, but the moon was gone. How many years I searched for it, and then not only then I found not only it, but this tiefling as well. Lady Hermiphres will reward me when I bring her the horned skull of the defective spawn that dishonors the blood of Baphomet, and she'll reward me twice over when I reveal the escape of the scum Yagathas. Oh, I bet you Yagathas escaped in the moon. What is Wolfidio's descendant? So Wolduf is a descendant of Baphomet himself? Yeah, so you're telling me I'm related to old Baphomet? How'd that happen? Lord Baphomet conceived many demons, many bastard children unworthy of their father. One of them was Yagatheth, who made his way to Galorian. His blood, and hence the blood of Baphomet, flows in you, tiefling. Lady Hermephiphes will destroy all who defile the purity of this blood. Hold on. So this means that when you're telling me all those stories about actually being a prince of faraway land, you were actually telling the truth? Looks like it. Go figure. I mean, I thought I was lying, but turns out I tripped over the truth without even knowing it. You sure did. I seem to recall you waggling 10 coins out of me, promising to repay me with heaps of gold once you found out your family and got your inheritance. Well, time to pay up. The thing is, my family's still alive and kicking, see, and we don't really revisit the topic once we're under the threat of a slow and painful death. What is the moon of the abyss? Ask the tiefling if Yagafith left the moon for him. He should know the answer. Nobody explained nothing to me. I don't even know why it's so important. Why does nobody ever tell me anything? I don't even know why Yagafith this guy is. My grandpa, great-grandpa, uncle? Volatile howls with laughter, stupid tiefling. You don't even know why you're going to die? The demon caused you to be born will also be the cause of your death. How did you know Wolves was coming here? I was informed that the tiefling was searching for and set foot in this. I was informed what the tiefling was searching for and had set foot in the streets of the city. Where else would he go but the mansion of his ancestor, looking for treasure? The shadow brought me right here. The shadow should have known that you were here because it always protects me from you. But why didn't it warn me? You could easily just take the Moon of the Abyss and leave me Wolfjuffen alone. Uh, I'll take the Moon of the Abyss, yes, but I'm in no hurry, and you're going nowhere. Skewered on the edge of my spike, that's where you belong, just like your friend and everyone else who decides to intercede on his behalf. I will make a goblet of your skull and bring it to my mistress. If that counts as leaving you alone, then you have peace aplenty. Ha ha ha. Enough talk.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
It looks like our raptor is about to die. Be brave, little buddy, be brave. Yeah, well, didn't work out. How strong is this guy? He has a measly 36 AC. And he has, like, no will? Oh, Jesus Christ. We might be able to just do this. Wouldn't this be hilarious?
Na air orma.
We one shot of him. It's a very small Wolduff. Yagosef. Ah! Revenge on Hephaestus and her henchmen. A gigantic shadow separates from Wolduff, the menacingly hangs in the air. At times it seems to grow, as if the atmosphere of the abyss is feeding it and giving it additional strength. Woljof, the voice of the shadow, is deep and low, and it seems to penetrate the mind, enveloping and replacing any other thoughts. My heir. Woldolf freezes as if under some spell. Grandpa? I mean, Your Honor? I mean, I don't really know what to call you. Have you ever had a grandpa like this before? And no, and I've always knew it was your shadow. You're my guardian demon, something like that. Well, why not? Anyways, I knew you were special. A prince is something, right? And this is the chief. You should get to know each other. Chief, this is my grandpa. Um, Not even a demon, but a shadow of a demon. Your birthday. Let's go with the top one. Pleasure to meet the acquaintance of a demon who outwitted Hemperma's henchmen. It's easy to see those who do not know, who do not know what you know. My grandson will have discovered this knowledge without my help, and I am proud of him. He deserves to become my heir, the one who will take my strength and avenge the fall of our branch of the family. A new Yagatheth shall and will arise. That's great and all, Gramps, but I'm not quite following you. Revenge? Are you Yelgist? I mean, I want your power, of course, but like you said, it's easy to see and all that, right, Chief? What do you want from What do you want from him? I want my grandson to accept my power and become a continuation of me. Tell me, Wulf, do you want to ascend to the top of the world and rule it? If we combine my powers with your resourcefulness, the abyss will submit to us, and all those who have wronged us will be punished. There are many such wrongdoers, Wolduf. Yes, I see, I know, and every wrong has another step landing you to this moment. You have endured everything. You are worthy of great power, my grandson. Luke, you are my grandson. I I'm worthy? Yeah, but I didn't even do anything. Listen, Grandpa, I understand you've been holed up in that crystal for a long time, so you probably don't know me well. I just steal here and there, trade a little. I've never really done anything like special, you know. Maybe I'm not worthy at all. I mean, maybe you're just wrong. What if later you turn around and say, "Why'd you go and give your power? Why'd I go and give you that power, you useless idiot?" No, I am not mistaken. I foresaw your birth. I foresaw that you would come here. You're exactly what I need, Wolduf, and no one can replace you. How did you survive? Thanks to Orden. Yoguf gives a low cluckle that rumbles in the distant thunder. I don't know if you remember the time when prophecies were not just heaps of useless words, but I do remember. You see, I am the son of Baphomet, and I didn't think you need an explanation of who he is. Baphomet conceived many children, but my sister Hememphavis wanted to be the only one. She marked us for death and hunted us down quite successfully. I did not want to be among her victims. I hid in the city, but I knew it wouldn't last long. In the end, I decided to learn my future. Forsworn and forearmed, I was able to acquire the knowledge I needed about my future self, and after many rituals, I saw a vision of how I could put a crystal like the dark moon into a silver setting. I spent a long time trying to understand this vision, and finally, bit by bit, a prophecy came to me. I realized that I would not have to die in order to live again. The dark crystal must become my refuge and a receptacle of my powers. I must hide my soul in the crystals and wait for my heir to come to the abyss and free me. This crystal is the moon of the abyss, set within a silver mount. I sent it to Glorian for my grandson. Do you see, Woljuf? I anticipated your birth like no one else. Why were you disliked so much? Voyatel, he wants to curry favor with his mistress and nothing more, but you cannot deny his intelligence. Harmemphrez was appeased when he saw my head, but he discovered the truth about the moon of the abyss and almost killed Woljuf. Harmemphrez was a stupid cow, just wants to destroy all her brothers and sisters indiscriminately, but Voyatel, his mind was constantly seeking ways to please her, and this desire aided his efforts. Well, he died pursuing his dreams of greatness. Demons don't give something for nothing. What do you want in return? I have only one condition, and it is a very small one. Yoldr shrinks down to the same size as Woljuf, which in this moment in time is very small. My spirit will enter your body, Woljuf, and I hid it within you, just as I hid it within the crystal. Invisible to you, and invisible to others. So, you sort of want to take over my body? Really, Grandpa? I thought better of you. I'm your grandson, you know. You shouldn't treat me like You shouldn't treat your grandkids that way. You take care of them. You put up with their hijinks and stuff, not make puppets out of them. Life has taught you to be too cautious, Woljuf. I do not want to take your body. I want to help you. Who were you before you found the Moon of the Abyss? A pathetic thief from a small town, a coward and a traitor, a boy who was hated by his mother, driven away from everywhere he went. Now look, Voyatel is dead, and all the treasures that are rightfully yours. This is just the beginning, and you will become the Prince of the Abyss, my grandson. Yagisov's voice grows louder and more insinuating. As for living within your body, your success will be my success. I will only give you advice, as I did when in the World Wound, and you will be free to choose whether you want to listen. However, I see that the words will not satisfy you. Let me show what you will gain if you agree. You say I've been driven away from everywhere, but Chief hasn't chased me off yet. You show him. You show him too, since he's got into this together. Chief, actually, it's fine. Forget about it. What do you want? Show me too. I don't want Woljif to have to face this alone. Yoljif shows no sign of impatience, but his darkness seems to become deeper and more compelling. What a loyal friend you have, Woljif. But maybe the chief just wants to guide you every step of the way. Maybe he's just afraid of what you'll become. Too independent? Woljif looks at you if he's trying to find the answers, but then turns away. I don't know, Gramps. Maybe you're right. But even if Chief mouths off, even if he doesn't like what you what I like, he's still the best thing that ever happened to me. And at least let him have a look. As you wish. Yagov begins to grow, his darkness pulsating as it surrounds you until you are completely enveloped, and nothing else can be seen. There is only silence, only darkness. A soothing voice. Close your eyes. I will show you what the world will be like when the dark moon of the abyss rises. Oh, I was hoping it was going to take me to OnlyFans. No, just kidding. Yagavus, a darkness recedes and you realize you are standing in a deserted streets of Canabras. However, to call it standing is an exaggeration. You are a disembodied spirit, as though you're a transparent body. You can see the walls of neighboring houses. Next to you is solvently dressed an old woman with a swollen face. Her lips are pursed unkindly. She opens her mouth, but you hear the velvet voice of Yagavus. Observe, Commander. Get back here, you little weasel! This is young Woljif, running in Canabras. Woljif, a boy about 10, runs toward you, but he gets closer, you recognize him. He looks scared and clutches a piece of bread to his chest. Grandma, help me. You said I shouldn't take bread from them. Hide me, Gran. The old woman does not budge. Look at you, Woljif, small, weak, useless. Always blaming others, always hiding, always holding them for responsible for your failures. You are exactly the same as you've always been. A boy who is so afraid of the world that he hides behind someone else's back. First off your grandmother, then the tieflings, then the commander. The boy can't hold back his tears anymore. Gran, why don't you ever help me? You're all I have. They'll beat me, so hide me, please. You'll remain this way forever because you're too cowardly and weak to cope on your own. Only I can free you from this fear. Accept me, accept my power, and destroy your enemies. Come on, don't hesitate. Watch, Commander. Once he gets a taste of this power, you'll never be able to sway him again. We got Woljif, you're not a lone child anymore. You don't need that power of a demon. You have the powers of your own. And you have my help. What's this? You don't want to be worthy of your power of Yagras. Fight back, then fight back properly. Disgusting. You really are weak and pathetic. Okay, we're not going to go with that. We're going with number one, because we're the good guy. Woljif turns when he hears your voice, wiping away the tears, sniffling loudly. The illusion vanishes and becomes adult. Chief, you're right. Let's wipe the floor of them. Me and you fought against demons, and we can bash a bunch of bandits too.
Here I come!
Do they really want us to fight these guys? If I swim my weapon once, it's
Ready
gonna be
to
all
end
over, right?
this?
Yeah. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Kicks them. When the darkness dissipates, you find yourself in a familiar basement, the one that was belonging to the Thieflings in Casimir. The others stand across from you and menacingly as they did before, and next to Woljif is you. I thought better of him. And I trusted you. You will never change, Woljif. All the people. Remember we had a sister Casimir. I wasn't wrong about you after Woljif. You are a traitor. I looked into your eye. I took you into the game because I heard you were a master pickpocketer. I was warned that you were a traitor, but I didn't listen. I took you on, and for what? You've only endangered the family. But I didn't betray you. I only took what belonged to me. Right, Chief? It's your fault I've been treated badly. Maybe if you were nicer, I wouldn't have done it. Don't try and fast talk. Don't try and do your fast talk on them. It's useless. Deep down, you wanted your chief to appreciate you, and for the thieflings to love you for who you are. So that they could really become your family, since your blood relatives never were. But look at yourself: a coward, a thief, a loudmouth, a street rat, even a demon spawn. Who would even want to accept you? There's nothing in you worthy of interest. Take my power, Woldruff, and enchant them. They'll praise your name endlessly. You'll bask in their adoration. You can't make them love you. Tell them how much the Moon of the Abyss means to you. If they don't understand, remember that I understand. Because we're the nice guy. I could tell them, if I could tell them, if I could tell you I took the Moon of the Abyss and stay here with you, I would. But you know I can't. The laws of the family don't work that way. I'm sorry it ended this way, my sister. I had fun with you lot. You're the best gang I ever had. You were. But it doesn't matter if you love me or not. We knew it! You've always been nasty, street rat. You always will be. Look how big my sword is. I don't even have a sword. Why is that even there? Ha! What kind of rubbish are you talking about? Was that the dagger? That's probably. Look at my scythe. Goes through the ceiling. Yeah, we're back here. Yelgathus. Darkness dissipates again, like in the last illusion, but this time you see not Woljuf in front of you, but two. The second one looks like Hermeses, who was before, and who is before him. He looks like not an exact copy of himself, but something in him has changed imperceptibly. His presence is cold, and there is greatness, like an aura of darkness that vibrates around him. Now look, Commander. Don't kill me. Have mercy. I'm not doing that voice right. See what my power bestows. Imprisoned in the crystal, I felt how he called to me, how my magic was changing. I can defeat Hermephrases, even Baphomet himself, and with my power you can easily crush your enemies, and any crusade will seem like a leisurely stroll. Now come and guide my heir to the right path. Is this what will happen? Is this what I'll become if I accept your gifts, Grandpa? I do look pretty good. His voice still sounds uncertain. Wolf looks back and forth between you and his double. So we need to decide right now. There won't be another chance. All right, I have to ask Chief one last time. What do you reckon, Chief? Take your power and destroy the old wolf. We can do without him. I don't think that. To win, I need you and all the loyal friends I fought alongside. Not deals with demons. I don't care. Do what you think is best or say nothing. We're going to say not deals with demons because we are the angel, quote unquote. But it'd be fun to see what we do with this if we bring him along for our evil playthrough. We're totally like, yes, take it all. What's that? What's that, Chief? You can't do with my high quality things for the best warehouse of the family, huh? You know, life's not bad with you, Chief, although I've already developed a tick in my tail after all the adventures we've been through and all in all. Well, what's left to think about? Hey, Gramps, I've decided. Will just tosses the Moon of the Abyss in his hand. This thing's beautiful and expensive, of course, and I'll miss it, but I don't need any suspicious crystals, you know. I'll get rich after this trip and buy myself some ordinary ones. And a hint of subtle persuasion instantly disappears from her. Weak coward! You give up power, and for what? For human sentimentality? For friendship? You, who never before believed in all those sweet words, have allowed them to poison your mind. Hey, no, Gramps, I ain't watching the Chief for a long time. After all, stuff he's done and said, he's never once lied to me. Not ever. He was on my side when nobody else was, and you sat in the medallion and waited for your prophecy to be fulfilled so you could put me on and wear me around like a meat vest? Think on it good and hard, Gramp, and for the two of you, who do you think I'd trust? Stupid little rat, I thought better of you. Apparently your horns have finally grown through your brain. I'll have to beat that nonsense out of you, or you will only serve me. And here's the fight we've been waiting
Show
for.
me what you got.
I know we said show me what we got there, but if you're a Rick and Morty fan, all I could hear was, show me what you got! I just need like a big orange head right there. Alright, we're going to turn turn-based mode on. I think someone's at my door, so I'm going to be right back, and then we're going to beat the shit out of this level. Holy shit. 49, level 68, level 49, 68 AC, evil chaotic. Okay, so this might be a. Oh, and there's multiple. Okay, this might be a fight. We'll be right back. All right, let's get back into it, guys. Let's see what happens. Hopefully, again, love to hear from you if you're watching on YouTube or watching on Twitch. Hopefully, the sound, everything sounds okay. Lighting looks all right. Blah 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 blah. But let's get back into the game, because hopefully that's what you're here to see. And yeah, here we go with it. What the hell is Camilla doing way the fuck back there? Okay. Also, does it matter? I'm not sure if it does. Oh, hold on. The puppets, the shadows are only level 20. Okay. But they don't have any spell resistance. I guess that's something. I'm just gonna charge because there's a long range on it. Elgin's attacks. I think that might be a hold person spell. I haven't had a chance to check that out yet. What's this? Slow. Yeah. I know no one's gonna be able to answer this in chat, but I'm curious if haste removes slow. Apparently there's not much else we can do at the moment. We get caught wherever that area effect is. Healing our dude would have been cool, but let's move Footclaw into there. Oh, actually, he did some damage. So that's something. This is like early turns, so we only have like the one action here. I'm kind of curious if I should be smiting evil here and just aiming on this guy, or working on these ones first. Well, but I guess we'll do that here. I feel this guy's just gonna be insanely crazy bad. Alright, well that was better than we hoped. Okay, those numbers are okay. That's... Alright, back to Camilla. Alright. Alright. It's a good opportunity for us to use spells we haven't used that often. Let's get some manticores in here. And honestly, I just like the idea. I'm not sure if they're good or not, but I was wondering, let's we have the spell memorized, why not? It looks fucking cool. Sure. Oh, you got some hits in there. Okay, Nenio's turn. Let's see if I'm right and haste slow. I'm not sure if that's a thing or not. Also, we can just look this up. Let's not waste a spell. Is he immune? We have to expand it. It's kind of annoying.
You're irrelevant.
Is he immune to magic missile? He is not. He is immune to prone. Electricity. I don't think magic missiles considered electricity. It is. Well, we just found out there. It's not. All right. We'll take it. Sheila. Can just start getting in there and attacking. She's also got this prismatic spray. Oh, I kind of like it. Let's try it out. It actually it killed one of them instantly. Now I don't know. It just said die. Okay. All right, we'll take it. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll move here. We're definitely close enough to get the benefit from 2 halves of the necklace perk. Wolf is just caught in La La Land. All right. Let's get some pets out. This is an interesting quandary. Is what pet to bring out here. I like the this one here. The scrolls are somewhat decent, especially when we got the one that gave us the extra smite. Sadly, it's a one-time use. This is? Yeah. Does it say what the caster level is? It just says caster level 1. It just is what it is. They're pretty cool. These guys are fairly decent. They're at yeah, it's been maxed out for a while. What's our highest level summon here? This is our level 8. We use this yet? What do we get? We got Boogeyman. Yeah, we've used this a couple times. We haven't got anything beyond that yet. Oh, hold on. Let's find out. No, it is that. Honestly, it's just holy aura.
Ono Adayanam!
The spell's pretty too good. We'll just cast that off. Get it into the ether. Oh, what? Okay. Sorry, what happened there? I'm assuming there's nothing I can do to save Woljif there, so I'm gonna let that. I'm gonna keep pushing forward. Um, but it's gonna be a motherfuck if it turns out that I have to like do all the shit and keep him alive. I feel like this is gonna be essential for putting this guy down. And I'm also worried how hard that guy's gonna fucking hit us. But let's move her up. Should give us all the attack still. Let's just throw some fire down on it, right? We didn't get overcome spell resistance. Okay. Was that an attack of opportunity? Why did I swing there? Did I just misclick? Was that a misclick? I am confused. Do I have an effect on? Oh, I have insanity. Shit. So on the bright side here, I attacked. Yeah, my monster, but because I could have easily one-shot a teammate there. Nenio could be doing a bunch of different damage stuff here, but I'm worried that these guys are going to start one-shotting our main character, so we're going to put a displacement on him to try and buy him some survivability, since we couldn't pre-buff with that. Next up, what we're going to do with Sheila, we're going to have her attack this mob here, but we're going to move up so she was still close enough to get the benefit. There we go. That was my Halo doing damage, okay. Alright, so back up to, since we cast Holy Aura, let's try the Unholy Shepherd and get these guys in here. They're a little tanky. Let's see what they do. I'm sorry, what just happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. Please stand by. What? What? So it starts here. Shield attacks, Jagerfist. Cloak of Dreams? I fell asleep. I rolled a 1? Alright. That sucked. Cloak of Dreams is a cool spell. We tested, there's an item that we tested that is a mace that's supposed to give your team like a permanent effect of it. Which we were hoping we could put like immunity on our team and then use, because you could just like coup de grace the shit out of everything, but it didn't quite work that way. Alright, so we are... Alright. I have a feeling these memories are going to take forever, but we're going to attempt to do this anyways.
Care to tell me what you're up to?
Not most days. Did we not? Yeah, I was going to say. Did we not memorize this spell?
A bright future awaits us.
Ask nicely.
Yeah, you're not doing anything for anybody, right? Cast that there.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
My will is resolute.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
What do you need?
Oh, I love that so much. Bye. We were good to one another. I thought. What? I do. It's right there.
We will win this war.
Damn. Place is just plain strange.
I will help where I can.
Oh no, you're dead to me. Sorry, buddy.
Right to me.
Let me help.
Are we ready to move out?
You know what?
Now, air, order. Fire, air, Briti.
Agreed.
All right, now we get all the way to the back here. I guess I could have buffed here. Enough talk. Oh, what? What just, hold on. Interesting. I have the option of not letting it go to like, oh. Never mind, chat. We okay.
I'll get
We're
you wide open.
the wine is good, and yeah, okay, yeah, because we have to fight this guy first. So take the speed bumps off there for that. Then we go through all this. Blah blah blah. Don't keep talking. Our buffs are burning away.
Here I come!
We got this, yo. Come on. Time doesn't exist in a dream. Evil playthrough. Looking forward to see what we can turn Woljuff into. We're getting like a glimpse of like who our evil team will be and who might stay with us when we do the Swarm with Walks Lich playthrough. Please let me save. Damn it, no. Alright. Okay, we didn't heal Tripclaw there, but I don't feel like he's going to be like, I'm so happy we had him still alive. No offense to him, of course. Alright. Okay. Hold on. Woljuff is still alive? Also, are we slowed this time? Are we still hasted? I don't... No, we're not still hasted, but I don't think we got slowed either. Alright, interesting. Maybe he didn't get over past our spell resistance. Now, what we have to be concerned about is this guy hit like a fucking tank. Yeah, let's let's adopt. I remember when again, if we go back to VOD, there was a fight when we were in the Midnight Isles, a little side fight against this thing with crazy AC. It didn't have nearly the levels this thing had, so this is gonna be an intense one. We used her to. She was able to nuke 2 of these early on, right? Sadly, did not work out the same way
The
this time.
light, take you.
Camilla. I'm worried about getting attacked, honestly. But at the same time, what are these guys? Do these guys have spell resistance? They don't. They have will 21. There is a world where maybe. No. Yeah, I'd have to roll under a 4 if they have. It's high enough. Wish we could make that a swift action. So what we're gonna attempt here is we're gonna summon a bunch of pets and try and throw them in front of this guy while we deal with some of the side stuff here. I'm not sure if putting Elgin in front of him is the way to go. It's actually, we're gonna try that. He's got to go down, and if anyone's gonna do the work, it's gonna be. All right, we got it. We got a hit in. We got a hit. So we're not still hasted, right? No, we are for 47 seconds. Never mind. Didn't recognize the buff. I thought it would. And it doesn't matter. If we Cicero, this guy's stats are insane.
You're irrelevant.
He is shaken now, though. He's immune to prone. We're never gonna knock him down. Fuck. We're never gonna knock him down. We might be able to get hold monster off on him. Now this is where. So we rolled back into Fogs. There was an opportunity where we still had the money. I don't know if we can afford it. We chose not to buy the meta wand for Quicken, but we were still wearing the wizard hat at that point in time, which would let us in opportunities like that quickly throw off some spells and always made haste quickened. But it was only a +2 intelligence versus a +6 I think we have on her right now, which gave us an extra spell slot. It was a pretty big jump. But I have to think now looking back, if anyone can remind, we definitely have to go back and buy the one so we can mix things up here. I'm honestly not sure what to try. We're going to try and hold monster him. That's what we're going to do. I don't have anything else that can pump the spell up. What's the DC on it? It's DC's 31. Actually, hold on. That's not necessarily true. If you play the game and you're making scrolls, you got to remember that's 24. That's hold person, not hold monster. Do we have hold monster? Dominate person, constricting coils, command flee. Let's go price descending. Hold person mass at DC 24. That seems low. 23, 19. Oh my god, a lot of these seems low. We made these a couple levels back. These are all in the 20s now. Caster levels 9 and 10. Jesus Christ. Alright. That's a thing. What the hell? Oh, we were crafting buffs. Ironically, we're not using them. Okay. Well, we're gonna fire off Hold Monster. We should actually learn to scroll from that anyways. This is a good spell. Oh, we fucking got him. Yeah, nice. What was the DC on that? Like, he rolled a 4. Oh my god. We just got him because of shaken. That is fucking really good. Wow, I'm surprised. But again, there's always a chance. Source of fire damage around. Okay, it's all about this boy right now. I want to use this spell. I'm not, because if it summons the negative version of what it can do, it could fuck us over. So I'm gonna start off with this one because we got hold monster off, and that means we're gonna be able to get some serious hits on him. But it's still, we still want to put in a front line. So here we go. And that may have been, maybe the Minotaur should have been where we went. They got some serious hit points. Quicken on that would be kind of cool. Yeah, if he can hit with a 19, we have a chance to do some real damage here. Oh, nice, nice. Oh my god. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, yes, those attack of opportunities, they mean so much. We're giving up 4 attacks here for 1 attack here, but because this guy's the boss and he's got hold monster on him, it's worth it. Yeah, we do, because we hit. It was, yeah. Even here, we're gonna risk the attack of opportunity to get a hit on this guy. We also get the opportunity to vital strike him. Oh yes, we got him down to 50%. It's rolls like that where you get to do exactly what we're doing right now. That makes all the difference in certain fights. I believe we can turn this on, not lose any extra attacks. It's gonna give me some extra oomph in my swing, and here we go, guys. Yeah, 51, 55, 55. Okay, decent numbers, decent numbers. Not enough to kill him, but now Nenio's going to step up to the plate. And if we had bought, we didn't have enough money to buy all the maximizing ones and stuff like that. The problem with bolster is it's going to do some damage to us, but we don't care. We want the extra damage dice, so we're going to go maximize the first level of raise, which should be do some serious damage, and then we're going to turn that off, and we're going to go to the bolster of the quicken version, and that should be the end of the Agafith. And all of his minions. I wasn't going to say that on stream. I wasn't sure if I was going to play that.
And I was just getting used to having a grandpa. He's not the type who will teach you how to fish and fill a pipe, you know, but he's all right. Probably even decent for a demon. Not surprising that Gran remembered him well. But who gives a damn about Grandma? Chief, I mean... Thanks. I don't know why you've treated me so... I'm nothing, you know? Well, look at me and... and you... But it turned out that we're, well... friends? Actually, friends. And you've been there for me. Cool. Why are you looking at me? I'm not crying. My voice is like this because my throat's dry. It's dusty in here. That's why my throat's itchy, and my eyes are watering, and my nose is running.
Oh, I love the voice acting. So I wish there was so much more of this. I would pay a lot more for this game for the voice acting. Like, I know it's not marketable, but if there was a version I could get, and it was like, you know, $100, I probably would have paid it just to have the extra voice acting. And I think a lot of people would too, because it's so well done, and it's so sporadic that you just, you know, it whets your appetite, but you just don't get enough of it.
Now, are you the chief or what? You tell me. You know, I've got a good feeling about our campaign. So far, we've dealt with everything that's been thrown at us together. I'm starting to think the wrong gang was called the Family, you know? I'm with you to the end, Chief. And after the campaign, well... You'll have to live long enough to find out. Let's defeat all the demons and then we'll see.
I really like his character. He's got a good outlook. Like characters that I'm looking forward to bringing with it. Yeah, it'll be a very different playthrough when we do the next one because we're kind of like we're locked in with on so many spots because the way we want to utilize spells and buffs and with people we don't want to trade out. You know, like our two tanks, Sheila and Camilla, and then there's myself, and then we only use the one wizard. That's Nenio. So like, and then our healer, which in reality I might not need to bring out with me. There, I have heal. I have the heal spell on Sheila. We'll talk about that later. Let's let this play out.
Huh? That's that. But I'll keep the setting. It's nice work. Delicate, and another stone will look better in it. I'll keep it so I don't forget the choice I made and why. I'll just get it out, look at it, and remember. Ooh, and then if I live long enough to open my own shop, just a thought, you know, I'll put it in a glass case where everyone can see it and drive themselves sick with jealousy.
Just like he was when he was a kid. That's cool.
Well, so long to the old family nest. It's a pity I can't bring this back to Galarian. Well, not all of it. But there is something we can do. Hey, Chief, let's clean this place out from top to bottom so not even a speck of gold is left behind.
Might be
to carry
trap,
out an
might
ambush.
be treasure.
What? What did you see? What? I heard booby trap. There's got to be a secret door or something, right? Is that what you guys saw? Let's lock in the save there. Again, I wish there was so much more voice acting in this. It would be so much better. All right. Oh, this is what he must have seen. Or, all right, let's just look at the map. Yep, okay, it was here. We knew that was there earlier. We talked about that because when we came here the first time, we knew there was. Where's the loot? Are all the? I think all the pets are standing on it. We have to wait for them to return to their plane of existence before we're able to pick up the goodies we want from here. Let's make sure we're. Yeah, it's this. This is a +6 wisdom helmet. We didn't put that on. Mostly because we weren't overly super overwhelmed by the spells that unlocked for social. But now that we're not locked in a conversational text,
Sure.
I'm definitely caught up in the quandary that I pose about do we need to bring Socio with us? Like, it's not like he's out there throwing out all those heal spells. His summons have been very helpful, actually. You know what? That's, to speak up on his behalf. Except right now, motherfuckers, I want this loot. Move! Thank you. Oh, what the hell? Alright. That's, is that a bug? Also, we do not kill Hememphorids at all by any stretch of the imagination.
Let's go.
Otherwise, I don't know why this. Let's see. Okay, we'll see what happens. But yeah, that's kind of weird. We might have to reload it to get that. Okay, diamond dust. That's as we know, that's a serious commodity down here. I also feel like that's either an oversightment or there's another shop we haven't missed or something.
Let's get to it.
Oh, what a beautiful area.
The goddess protects us.
No, okay, yeah. Maybe it's just me, but I don't feel like this quest was only worth 300 experience and nothing else. I want that bag. We'll save. We'll load. Hopefully it comes into place. The other option we're hoping for is that when we exit the area, it'll give us a pickup prompt that it often gives, and that's the other way we can maybe loot that. But I definitely feel like we should be getting something other than 300 experience and diamond dust for that. Okay, there's still no bag here. All right.
Finally.
Um, it's not great. Let's hope this triggers when we leave the area. That's pretty much our only recourse at this point in time. Doesn't appear to be any. We're gonna walk around in case anything pops up, but don't think it's going to. If I was told to, if I would be a little upset at the lack of goods that were available in here. Now, of course, we were here before, but I don't think I think it was pretty much dead empty when we got here in the last time. Yeah, we went down here. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I remember this. We walked down this display of stuff. Oh, hold on. There we go. See, this is why it's worth. That's why it was worth coming back and checking shit out. What do we got here?
Now what is that?
That is a trap.
Let's get to it.
Who? Me?
I'll watch your
No,
back.
Camilla will do just fine. Thanks, buddy. A little better at the whole trap
The
thing than you.
spirits guide me.
How's
What do we have here?
do we have here? What the hell's going on? I'm not going to say how disappointed I am with that chest that we just saw. It's not a small amount, but I guess that's the intermediate we got you chest. Okay, well, there was no way we were getting around that.
I am helpful.
That chest.
Am I not?
So that's just an elven curved blade. This is better be.
I hope you appreciate
That's
this.
what we were looking for. Warding Coleman. This cloth grants the wearer a +10 competence bonus to trickery, a +10 competence bonus to athletics, as well as a +2 bonus on attack rolls for attacks of opportunity. That
All right.
is worthy of us coming. I knew there had to be something. We're not even done here. What else we got? Slay Living, level 9 spell. That's a good one. Nenny won't be able to cast that, unfortunately. What do we have here? Checking.
I am helpful. Am I not?
More diamond dust. Which, again, because it's not available. We found no use for Jade, by the way. I have not. Whatever spell that is for, we have not cast it ever. To the best of my knowledge. I just learned that it was like a spell. What the fuck? Alright, well, maybe we missed another trap.
Go on.
But I feel like we got... Well, hold on. I say that, and then I see this, and then I'm like, did we? Nenny, oh no, we can't teleport in this area, right? Is this a shifting area? No, there's got to be something. Okay, yeah, we can't teleport over there. It doesn't work in this world, so.
Finally.
No, there's got to be. Don't think I have a scroll of Dimension Door. I thought maybe... See, Ko has a wand of it, but I assume it's from his backer thing. Here's the thing. I know that Nenio had a shadow evocation of it up, but I think we unmemorized it. which is...
I'm always open to ideas.
No, we didn't.
Care to tell me what you're up to?
Anything new?
Alright, so we're not teleporting over there. Again, I didn't think that was it. I also feel like this whole area serves no purpose currently. But we
Something
haven't had a
bothering you?
single perception check that I
Wanna fight? Sure.
have noticed. Kind of annoying.
Hmm?
I don't feel like the developers put that there for no reason either. Oh look, that loot's gone too. Like, you just don't have a door to nowhere for no reason.
Are we ready to move out?
Esmo, Axe!
Unless it's like that. Okay.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Oh, that's spelled. Okay. Ooh, we got something called the Saboteur. Interesting, chat. Very interesting. How the fuck does Social get down from here?
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
Is there a lever? Yeah, well, anything? No. Was this?
I agree.
Was it
Ready.
strictly for if you had dimensional door? That's the only way to get here. I'm glad she had it
I'm always
memorized.
open to ideas.
Also, you have to memorize it twice so she can get down.
Esmo, Axe!
Alright. I thought the whole deal about being here in the rift was that you couldn't teleport. Because that's what's preventing us from getting
Let's
all
go.
that loot in the lower city that we can't figure out. Oh well. I'm not complaining. We've got the area here and we're done. Quickly look at what we got. I guess a spoiler alert for equipment. What is this? This is a +4 caustic finesse wielding punching dagger. It grants the wielder another +10 competent bonus on trickery. Whenever you successfully dart a trap, you gain a +4 damage on damage rolls for 5 minutes. And every time you do it, it extends the duration. That is neat. Almost never going to happen or be able to take advantage of it, the special ability part, other than the fact that it's +4 and it has the acid damage on it. Which 2d6 is not bad by any stretch of the imagination. It's got a crit range of ×3 on a natural 20 too, which is pretty good for a punching dagger. But yeah, we are not going to take it out. This, what am I wearing here? This never happens. Hello, new shirt for us. That might get swapped around to someone who has more attacks of opportunity, like One Doug in the next one. It's below 50. Whose health would be below 50? Who doesn't have a shirt on? Hello! There you go. Answer that question. Alright. Out we go. Alright, so that was fun having Wolfenfelk having his little quest wrapped up, but that's pretty much done. But as we said at the beginning of the stream, he's not part of our main 6. But we're not leaving out, obviously, without doing his quest. So we're going to return to the Nexus, drop him off, and do the next part of our quest area, which is dealing with the person who was corrupting the mongrels. And apparently, for that, we can take out either
Let's get to
Lan or One Doug. I'm still kind of on the fence about who I want to take back for that. Um, One Doug is a melee powerhouse, the way we've leveled her. And I feel, especially once we give her the cloth that guarantees critical hits, and her crit range is 15 to 20. So it means that 25% of the time her hits are critical hits if they're automatically confirmed, which seems absolutely insane. Um, Plus the times multipliers on our statics are pretty high. Lan, I just is a good character. You just have him around. He's got great commentary. He's got Yoshi. We like Yoshi, although we do have a pet with Camilla's trip kick. He's a strong archer, very powerful of abilities. We liked having him out, but we barely use him. So it'd be fun to maybe take him out. Uh, but but that would be the only reason why. But since we've been using a Shule here, we have not been using him. That's why he's basically unleveled. But he definitely has can throw some power around. That being said, I think I pretty much talked myself back into taking one dugout. So what we have to do is steal a bit of equipment back from. No, he can keep those gloves. I think that's about right. Yeah, okay. And go back over here and just give her some stuff. So we're going to give her. She doesn't need that belt. She does need that. We'll give her the belt here. We're totally going to give her that helmet because she's got a ton of attacks. We're going to go gloves back to one Doug. Boots. We don't have any boots for her. I think that's it. Oh, no, wait. New shirt. That's right. Pack of Opportunity shirt, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, God, no. That's not right. Camilla has that on currently. Sorry, girl. Give me that. You can put this one back on just to give you one. I don't know why we don't do. I don't really have a spot. That's the elemental buffed one, but we'll give that back to you. Elgin, did I take your shirt off? What are you wearing? Oh, no, you. Okay, we're all over the place here. Damn it, chat. Sorry. What shirt is this? Oh, that's below 50 health. That's the one we're giving back to Camilla. Give me my shirt back. Yeah, sorry. Not that. There. This is. No one needs that one. All right, there we go. That's where we're at. Her braces are the extra damage. Ring of protection. Yeah. Avenging ring. Eh. We don't have anything else to really give her. What rings was Windy throwing around? I think they were spell-based ones. I just had a ring of protection +3. Okay. He did have the Elven ring. We'll give him the Elven ring to her. That's kind of hilarious. She does not have any leadership qualities whatsoever. There you go. What's this one do? Attack when you become a target. +4. Yeah. Either there, here or there. I don't have anyone I want to balance the other ring with or her with right now. Camilla's ring is what? Yeah, no, those two. And we're not changing those. There's a back-to-back option. The rings we have, we could put those on those two, but we're not going to do that. I just had a brain thought where I thought maybe I could drop Social and bring Lan, and there's definitely. You know what? We're gonna do it, Chad. We're gonna do it. We're gonna take Lan and one Doug out. This should be some interesting background. We're quickly gonna just auto level Lan here. He is. I think it's all wisdom, if I remember correctly. Could be wrong. Again, haven't used him in forever. You can tell we're doing his level 12 thing here. We will take. I think it's. Did he get? Seize the moment? Oh, well, he has it already. We'll give him, sure, precise strike. So be it. Off you go. Spells that he will never cast. Spell magic, sure. I fucking hate that spell so much. It just drives me insane. Greater magic weapon, sure. Keep pushing him through. We got, how many levels we got? 3 more. Stealth. Why not? Here. Oh, Jesus. Dodge. It sounds like a good one. Have dodge. Yep, dodge. Demons and magic. We hate those things. Effortless armor. We don't care. Burst of Glory. Amazing spell. And we're not bringing Socio out. We get Cure Cure. Who knows? It'll come in handy. I'm gonna bring Yoshio too. Oh my god. What the hell? No, that's not right. How are we getting level 1 spells? Bless. We'll take. We'll never cast these. Fuck it. Magic weapon. Old monster. Who knows what the fuck. 14. 2 more to go. Fuck. I almost wish I took Socio now, just so I didn't have to fucking do all this leveling stuff. Extra. Oh yeah, he gets Bane weapon. I forgot one of his skills. All right, nothing jumping out at me there. Should he get like weapon focus or something like that? I feel like that should be some of his options here. Critical focus. There we go. Don't. Sure. Sure. Now I actually do wish I brought Socio. Oh, that's wisdom for him. That's right. Is it? Is it? Okay. Normally I would go look at the co-leveling guide for this. Is where, but I can't be bothered right now. Sure. Righteous might. Let's try that. I've never used that spell, but maybe we could do something neat. Alright, we got land. Now, does land have any equipment on? Probably not, because Ashule has it all on. None. Fuck it, I changed my mind. We'll take the cat. The reason why is I'm bringing one dog out. That's it. I know we went through all that hassle. I apologize that you shot through it, but it's just too much. I don't want to go through. Now I got to equip them, and now it's no, fuck that. Usable is here. There should be a cat somewhere in this, hiding in this list of shit. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. There it is. One dog. Maybe it'd be better with a cat. Archery stuff we'll give to Ashule. That's it. We're bringing one dog out. We're done.
Finally.
Regular crew. Yeah, even he's like, yeah, finally, let's get this fucking done. Goodbye. Hello. Accept. I think we have to enter the area, then she'll be like, he's over this way, because they can like sense him. We have. We'll start off in the flesh markets. Sounds like a good enough place to start as any, right, chat? Why not? Okay, here we are. I'm guessing we just walk around. Also,
What's on your mind? I
Yeah.
wonder.
No reason to pause.
Tashani Savitor.
She doesn't have
Magritium
buffs.
Turinos. Inimosi Travisi. Ona Adriana.
Open your heart to me.
Inimosi Travisi.
That's where she's at.
Want to fight? Sure.
As I said, we're doing their quest, so I believe the idea is that we walk around. Let's double check the quest, actually. This might, shh. Oh, it says window can help find him right here. All right. We're gonna roam around with our spider lady first.
What do you need? Go on.
We can get land if we have to, but I want to. I prefer to keep the party like this for now. Again, we don't. The clue is they can sense him, so we're just literally just like doing the roam around right now. Every time I walk by this guy, I'm upset I can't fight that. Also, we know that there's another like rock door thing on the like we did here on the back of this building here. I have not found anything else that triggers that yet, and I'm kind of curious what it does. I'm hoping that somewhere along our journeys that reveals itself to us.
Care to tell me what you're up to?
The real like level up DPS team would be drop social and have what's he doing back there for line of fire? Maybe bring a Shula. She casts a bunch of 24-hour buffs as well. She's in this area especially, because all of her favorite enemies and favorite territory are here. She's been particularly good at throwing around some DPS.
All right.
I'm gonna kind of monitor how often we're actually using his spells versus just casting his summons of like, he doesn't need to do anything this turn, which I feel like we're doing it too much to have him as a main character in the group. We need to do the Battle Bliss area with him, we know that, but I might, just for some group diversity, see how it is to not have him with us and rely on the few heal spells I have between like Sheila, the heal potions I have, etc.
Finally.
I feel like there's been nothing in the middle area whatsoever, so
Damn. Place is just plain strange.
we'll head down into the we'll head, I guess, up to the upper city, try around there. Based off the description of the demon well, actually, that's not true. It could be anywhere. But after this is done, the only companion quest I think we have left is Ember's wish to see Matula and Social's desire to find his brother in the arena. Which probably do this time around.
Want to fight? Sure.
With this group configuration. Oh, this looks like a fight. Save. I could be wrong. We've seen this before. I feel it. As I said that, I remember saying this looks like a fight, and it wasn't. Right? Yeah, it was. They do pop up from time to time. Nada. There is an unfortunate chance that maybe we do need to have land in the group. We're going to go to the lower area, roam around, see if anything triggers. And if not, we'll have to finish doing some land stuff, swapping around. I think what really turned me off the idea is it's not only land. I have to like take all the stuff off the raptor and give it to Yoshi. It's not like we're not going to do it, don't get me wrong. We want to do all the stuff. It's just... do I have to? Yeah, you have to.
Let's get to it.
I fear it's okay. Yeah, I feel like we did a good control of the upper city. Now it's all about getting to the lower city and seeing if we get any quest prompt from one Doug. Just call her Wendy from now on. It'll make our life easier. I know it doesn't have a very standard sound. Jesus. It's not like her name rolls off the tongue. Admittedly, her whole character profile is that she must have got off. Have we figured out what we want to do with this abandoned mansion yet? I can't remember now. I thought that's where Wooljo was going to go, but he actually didn't. Oh, there's a bar. We'll go to the bar. Yeah, Bad Luck Tavern. Then we'll work our way from there. I think it's gonna be one of those updates where like you're walking around, all of a sudden you get like that freeze cut screen, and then the person will turn around and walk at us. But they didn't give us much good clues about where that was going to happen. I'm gonna start off in the lower city first. We'll go with this door as opposed to the one up the stairs here.
Any
Oh,
short...
he can get his big head through the fucking hallway. Alright. Also, now that I think about it, Shivaro should be hiding, might be hiding down here somewhere as well. Where was,
Let's get
Evil
to it.
Bitch's lair? It's down there, right? Turn the camera this way. This way. Oh, okay, we can go in now. Oh, that's very interesting. I did not expect that. All right, so we can also go into the Echo Vistari's. Targona, what's going on? Oh, look, it's her right there. Never mind. You're gonna try and jump me with... Oh, never mind. Everyone else is pissed off at her now. The citizenry is gonna... the Abyss is gonna swallow her up. Oh, never mind. I can't tell because it's not voice acted. Oh, now you're gonna get even. Oh, I see. This makes no logical sense. You left your place of strong power hold. You've been, you know.
Here I come!
Okay. You may spare anyone that helps you deal with me. I'm not gonna spare anyone that helps you. Oh, I used it on Torgona. I was like, you just spelled my bus, motherfucker? Oh, Trip Call lives up to his name. I'm gonna delay her turn to here so I can make her invisible. Yeah, old person didn't do much. I'm gonna put that one to sleep. I feel like this is gonna be. Aww, no sleepy sleep. We will smite that motherfucker though. Oh, they got a whole person down on Torgona? What is this asshole?
No glory without risk.
Sitting in my back line. Fuck you. Oh, okay. Whole portion did some damage apparently.
F no.
Did not get the save ahead of time, so this is doing it live. Come back and get a 6 shot on her or a 1 shot on here. Yeah,
Ready to end this?
Come on. There we go. We also can't let Torgona die either. That's another high priority on our list. Yay, Trip Clock. Get in there, bro. What did she cast? Transformation. Fuck that does. Alright. Give the old grace all power to Elgin there. Sheila, why don't you cast good old classic prayer there. This is interesting. Oh no, it's not. It's fire. Alright. Prismatic Spray just made like a fucking mockery of her little support team there. And we have some Magic Missile. We like some Magic Missile. Throw some, where's Sleeping Guy? Oh, Sleeping Guy's dead. Alright. Oh, there's another. That's another one served up dead. I don't know how, let's check her out. How dangerous this person would be. Oh, not. Oh, 62 AC. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, fuck it. You have friends, I have friends. We'll all play together. I think that's how the song goes, right? You have friends, I have friends, we all play together. Oh, that's nice. Teddy Ruxpin, I'm thinking of. It's let's be friends, we'll all play together. There we go. Well, that's not going to happen in this scenario. In this scenario, we're going to chop her fucking half of the big fucking site. Trippy, get that guy. And he did. Okay, we cannot let Torgona die. I feel like that's just a... She probably won't die. She won't just be incapacitated, but for the RP's sakes, we're not going to let her die. Yeah, we'll... She hits strong enough. Or we should use... same thing. Everyone
Into the fray.
Oh, she did actually hit him. Jesus Christ. What's going on with... Oh, it's a whole person. That's right. Oh, can we... Is this going to work? We never cast this on anybody. Come on. Dude, hold on. Totally misread that fucking spell. Well.
You screwed it up!
Alright. Socio. What we got here? Alright. So an attack spell. Use it more often. No, it's battle. Alright.
How about this?
Yeah, that's where we didn't have the ring power. Should have waited. Who does she? Oh, she's still going after the angel. Got to ring Elgin up here. Yeah, there it is. Promise of power. Here we're gonna toss out just a generic heal on it. Just in the world where we don't have the heals of our main girl here. Let's hold monster worked good last time. I feel like we tried again. No, we didn't. We did virtually absolutely nothing. Okay, well, goes from one stream to the next. But the spell resist. Oh, and she's immune to magic missile. Damn, we really fucked that turn. Oh. Okay, everyone's still alive. Everyone's still alive. Is it just? Oh, where's it? Oh, we got a demon back there. We should be able to try a destruction on that guy. There we go. Alright. Now I should get some hits in here, right?
Now taste my steel!
What? But we had the ring! This is bad. She's probably gonna kill the angel here, and then we're gonna be booked. She's still technically alive. Okay, I don't understand why the ring didn't help Elgin. We're gonna try it one more time. Because normally we were getting like flat damage every time we hit him here. But I didn't see that happening. I'm not sure why. Should have all the same skills. Maybe just a shockwave? Okay. Yeah. We gotta try and hit this bitch. Okay, magic immunity, missile immunity, right? We figured that part out. Try and barbecue her. Plus 18. Just remember that number, chat. Plus 18. Because when we get out of combat and take the ring off, we want to see if it goes to plus 16, or if it stays at plus 18, we want to test if that ring is actually doing anything at all. Try Burst of Glory here. Where is Social hanging out here? Come on, buddy. Get into a decent spot. There you go. All right, we're using stalwart defense here. We know all the help we can get.
You're mine. Ah! Easy.
All right, the first one started at plus 16 at least. We had a chance. We probably really should have healed her. Maybe she's unkillable. I don't know what's happening here. Thoughts? Question mark? Go at her, I guess. Let's turn that off. Take all the help we can get.
The spirits demand your blood!
That was just the shockwave mythic feat getting some 4 damage in here. We have to chop her down that way. Or just hope for lucky 20s at this point in time. Turn that on. Look at the damage reduction.
Right! Take you!
Okay, I don't know what happened to her attacks there. What's Fire Snake doesn't require hits, right? Just spell resistance. Yeah, That's why we have that spell. Okay. Our girl is doing nothing forever there. Is she ever going to come back and join us? Let's find out. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we didn't buff her completely. It's not really her fault. We brought her out after we had buffed the entire team, so. Do we want to try and buff or heal? Yeah, you know what? Can we even do that? Sure we can. Alright. Yeah, it's just, alright. Swing for the stars. There we go. Finally. And then a lot of misses, including another one. Alright, we're going to take the brakes off here. I feel like it's just a matter of time before everyone hitting 20. She's the only character. So we're just going to let this play out and see what happens. Keep attacking the angels. Don't I feel like if One Doug could get her ass into combat, we'd be doing okay, but she's been sitting back on her house arrest for the entire fucking fight. The reason we brought her. What the hell is going on here? I don't even see it in my list on her, like, any negative effects. Whatever. We'll get there. Pop. Borrow credit, man. The bitch got some hit points. But as long as you keep attacking which apparently is the unkillable angel, it doesn't really matter. We had all the time in the world to chop down that tree. Okay. Yay. Combat done. Don't feel like we did much there other than... And it also doesn't look like we got much there. Sparrow had a ring of luck by the looks of it. That's it. Come on. Yeah, ring of luck. Oh, shit. Trash. You guys were respecting that person? We're selling better stuff at the fucking store. Dracona, what do you have to say? Okay, Dracona looks at the portal arch, her eyes burn with fury. It's here, this seizing agony. I can barely stand it. The portal is closed, but it's sealed shut. How do we open it? Okay, so her dialogue hasn't updated, but apparently we can now use the portal. Alright, that's an interesting turn of events. Let's save. Hey, District Man, good to see you, bro. Yeah, no, they're toast. I killed Bendigo like a while back, but yeah, now they're both gone. I'm gonna go back to the 10,000 delights and get my reward. There's Targona. Still seeing if One Doug is gonna have any premonition about where her ex-boss used to be.
All right.
I feel like when it said that Windug can help in the quest log now, I'm beginning to think like she can help, but you still need land versus you can use one or the other. But so be it. We gotta teleport back to the Delights and wrap up that quest anyways. But we were hoping we didn't have to go through all that fucking hassle of, I want that loot, you fuckers, give it to me. Of walking around trying to wait for the, I'm doing all the stuff to plan. I thought if we had One Doug at least, because they said we could use both of them, that something would trigger. But we've been around all three areas of the city now. And she ain't said shit. We'll go to the upper area of the lower city. That's the only place we haven't been. Hopefully get an update there and go from there. But yeah, I'm beginning to I suspect that we need to bring land with us for that part of the quest. Guess I hope you're having a good night, bro. Or I don't actually know where in the world you're from, man. So I don't know what time
Let's
where it
get
is.
to it.
But wherever I hope you're doing well. I feel like I've been chopping through this content fairly quickly in this chapter. I've been fairly lucky too. I've been able to get generally about an hour and a half of gameplay out before I start getting hit really heavily with the FPS kill. No, it's not a moving one. I don't need to. All right. Well, yeah. I haven't had any update from one Dougie out here, although I feel like I was going to about this. Oh, it's 10 a.m. Okay, all right. I figured you were on the other side of the pond. That's what I was guessing.
Wanna fight? Sure.
I'm in Canada here, so it's 2:40 a.m. here. Jesus, didn't realize it was that late.
Ready.
So be it. Fuck. All right. Well, we're on for a while though. We got vacation. We got bay days. All right. Well, let's go to the middle city to the 10,000 delights. Okay. And get a reward for doing in Lindsay's girlfriend. Maybe we'll get an update about Schmejmegal, or however the fuck you pronounce that dude's name, for Lan and One Dog's quest. But if not, we're gonna have to go back and get Lan. That means pulling all the gear over from a Shule over onto him, or at least some of it, anyways. Oh, dude! Out of curiosity, what's your native language?
Any shortcuts?
If you don't mind sharing. Oh, dude, awesome! Actually, one of my really close friends in real life, who's here generally on Saturday nights when I'm streaming, is Finnish here. Gonna have to have them teach me some of the dialect just so I can say hello in your native tongue, just out of respect, because it's so nice to jump in the stream with you so often. Yeah, but you guys got all the saunas. He's like my only buddy I know who's like, yeah, well, of course we have a sauna. I mean, like, he said it like he had a toilet. He was like, of course. I was like, damn, I haven't had a chance to take advantage of it yet because he lives with his parents and stuff like that. But I've been really meaning. It's love the idea of it. Okay, so we gotta talk to Horax here. All right, Shavaro is dead. Woo, that's some experience. Horlick's laughter is light and cheerful, as if you were discussing an insequential matter rather than a murder. What excellent news! You are my hero, my knight in shining armor. I've heard it said on Galorian it's customary for a lady to grant her knight some token as a sign of her affection. Let this remind you of your friend in the 10,000 delights. To go. And what does she have offered for us? +4 to charisma, wisdom, and saving throws. I've got nowhere to put that. Cool. Oh well. Thanks, girl. That's a pretty big sell item. All right. So we've walked around everywhere with One Doug, and we did not get an update. Actually, Tisco, you can let us know here. The land One Doug quest, which is called, what is it here? I think it's companion quest. Is it the Wicked? No, it's Bad Blood. Yeah, quest. Do I need to have Lan out with me for it to trigger? Because it says Wundog can help, so I was thinking that maybe I could just have her out, but we've roamed around the city a bunch and nothing's happened. So, do I need to have him, because I know you've done a couple playthroughs, for it to get the update? Or can I have her with it and I just haven't gone to the right spot yet? Or do you even know? It's a land quest, so yes. I just, when it said that Wundog could help, I thought maybe that was saying that she could be a replacement for it, but okay, it's, yeah, I have to have him with me, alright. Womp womp. Yeah, again, that's the way I read it, but, I just did, like, you know, a fair good, like, run around through the 3 areas, and I figured at some point in time, now, it's possible I didn't go to the right spot, um, to have it update. What do I need to give Lan? Oh my god, we have to level up the Yoshi too, Jesus Christ. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world, it's just, some things you're like, you enjoy leveling, others like, oh, can this please be over with? Does she have barding heavy already? Probably. Oh, there it is right there. I'm taking that because I saw in the files there's a super cool charge armor, which, who knows, maybe I'll get it, but there's definitely like a charge build where you, like, that's like where your guys all set up and with a mount, doing that with the headbutt thing and everything else. It sounds pretty cool. Oh, Jesus. All right. Come on, Yoshi. We're almost there. All right. Lan needs a weapon. It's mythic ranks. Jesus Christ, we haven't used Lan in a very long time. More mythic ranks. Oh my God, we really haven't used Lan. What's he gonna take here? Does he have ranging shots? He does. What cleaving shot? Does he have cleaving shot? Oh, cleaving shot. All right, landing down here. You need a bow. Maybe definitely a better ring. I can't believe cloak. Quick draw necklace is okay. Oh, we can give you here. What can we give Lan? Oh, actually no. We saved. We have something else for Lan. We have another +4 one here, don't we? Is it this one? Yeah, the +6, and we can use a perfect strike. Although, who cares? You never use the damn thing. The belt is absolute piece of shit. Doesn't matter. We don't have a better belt for you, do we? No, we don't. Ashule, what are you giving up to the group here? You're giving up him the longbow, that belt. He doesn't use armor. He has his own thing here. Constitution, does it have an effect on it? No. Belts, not for query. Breacher, sure. Point blank shot, sure. Yep, perfect. There we go. Lan, put all this shit on. There we go. There's the Lone Wolf's cloak. We gave him that already. He's got his shirt on. Rings are here and here? Yeah. Hey, you know what? Yeah, that's very true as well. I figured, like, and that's why I figured they'd be interchangeable, because there's a world where, you wouldn't have one or the other possibly. So I assume they might be interchangeable for that respect, but it doesn't appear to be the case. But it doesn't matter. Nothing in these 3 spots, really? Here, you can have a Constitution belt. Why not? There, land's looking badass. Yoshi. I don't even know who that is. Narissa is even crazier than and that says that Camilla's a fucking psychopath. I say that like all the time. Like it's like one of the most like disturbing reveals. Like wasn't necessarily her backstory. It was like listening to all her voice comments after you know her backstory, and they're like, "Oh man," like when she's like, "Oh, the spirits want your blood," I'm like, "Oh, you are fucking psycho," or "Show your heart to me." Like, no, she means like she wants to cut you open and rip it out. And when she's being so nice to most of the time, like, man. Oh, that's right. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, I actually didn't know that. That's a little okay. Um, that's super cool. He has some arrows, right? That's what we're gonna do? Yeah. You don't need anything else, do you, buddy? I don't think so. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're not planning on having him around for a long time. We're here for a short time, not a good time. So, yeah, this is risky. Actually, it's so risky, and we have two freshly unbuffed people that we're not actually going to go anywhere yet. We need to rest. And apparently, resting is free in this area, which is super cool. Like, there's no like time restraint. You can come back here and do it, indefinitely. So if you need like, as long as you have ingredients to make potions and stuff, off to the races with you. I wish I had the higher levels, as I've said multiple times now. Scroll crafting ability. Now, what scroll was I jumping around that I needed to make that I didn't have? Wasn't a high level one either. Was anyone? Oh, it was hold monster. That's what it was. Do we have access to hold monster? Maybe not. There it is. That's what we want to do. We want a higher level one of those. Also, can we, you can't turn that up, right? Not. DC 37. Alright. Let's go.
Your ancestors were so weak-willed that they let demons use them. You are the proof of their disgrace.
Not my ancestors. My old gran it was. She got up to some wild stuff in her day. And I'm one of the less disgraceful episodes.
I like him a lot. He's quirky. He doesn't fit into my group at all. He's well spec'd now, and I can see where I could do some cool things with him, but yeah.
Alright.
Definitely have to do like a playthrough, like maybe like if we do like our Aeon playthrough, we'll bring Old Jeff around the whole time. Or no, Trickster playthrough. He's definitely a Trickster playthrough. If they ever fix any of the all the Trickster stuff. We are going to risk it. That's right. We are keeping the healer at home, for better or worse, and bringing out this team. These two should get along splendidly. There's nothing can go wrong here. We have no idea where to look for these guys. We'll start off in the... I'm gonna start in the middle area. I feel like it's a middle city type area for them. Yeah, no shit, eh? I also think Wundog is like the best character model as far as like design with like her spider legs of all the characters you have to choose from. Like she just looks cooler than all the other guys you have to choose from. Like Land model, you can tell like okay, he kind of looks different. But Wundog, like you can tell she's a mongrel just from her like her actual like character outline. I like that a lot. 2 pets with me too. Oh, poor Yoshi. Doesn't have any armor on. Oh well. Not buying her armor now. There's no way this is gonna be in the down in this area. How much money do we have? Oh, broke-ish. Let's talk to this guy. We do really want to try and get that quickened wand, possibly. Some stuff, buddy. We got some stuff. Hold on, what's that? Alright, yeah, we can get rid of that. That's the elemental thing? Yeah, I can get it. Fuck the luck ring. Alright. That can go, that can go. That can go. Alright. Alright, we're buying it. Ouch! Can't wait to come back and try and kill these markets. You know what I mean? I mean, slaughter everyone in it. We'll still hang on to that. Put the bolster rod aside for now. There we go. Lock that in.
We will win this war.
Dude, that's fucking hilarious. Absolutely 100% so true. All I can think about is all the females I know in real life, and I'm like, yeah, those bitches all be crazy. I love you, but still, yeah. All right.
Let's go.
Let's look around. All right. Any action? I want to kill you so badly. No, didn't think so. Oh god, yeah. Nenio is like, I can appreciate how like Nenio and Ember's insanity are just, you know, quirky. You know what I mean? In the far as like how they're written and they play off. And I can, but like, Camilla is a fucking psychopath. You know what I mean? Like, Camilla is, as the song says, is a crazy bitch. Sheila I like. Sheilah's personality reminds me of her voice, you know what I mean? Like, her voice kind of reminds me of like Rosie O'Dawson a bit, and yeah, she's the most like down-to-earth character as far as, you know, almost all of them go in the entire game.
All right.
No, eh? All right, Upper City we go. And Ember's just like that, like, at this point, I don't know how her story develops. It's just like that, like, new soul thing, like, everything is bright and beautiful. You're like, no, those are the headlights of a car you're about to be run over. Okay, yeah. Rigel, I've so far has been like, oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, so it has to be land. So anyone else watching, if you're checking this out on my YouTube channel or whatever else, if you get to this point, we just found out you cannot do this quest without land. Land suddenly stops and presses his hand to his mouth. The human half of his face drained with color, while the scaled face acquires a yellowish tinge. A thick black drop of something seeps out of his eye and rolls down his cheek, leaving a dark streak. I'm fine. He takes a step and staggers like a sailor on a ship. I guess he's closer than I thought. There are so many demons here. Why do I sense this one in particular? One Doug. Flames of insanity burn in her eyes. I sense it too. My blood is boiling in my veins. You're definitely finding what's wrong with you. Must have eaten something that did. All right, there's no point in hiding it. It's definitely because of the demon. I just don't feel where he is. It's like I'm being ripped to pieces from the inside, like every inch of my body is on fire. When it happened the first time, I thought it was a goner, but I'm still alive for now, and I'm ready to break that demon's neck. You know, I had to eat rotten rat once. Now I feel like I've just eaten a dozen of them. You're so weak, Lan. Right now, all I want to do is kill, rip something into pieces with my bare hands, like he did to the poor trader girl. So he's up in the city. Let's find him. Yeah, he's here. He's close. Sooner we find him, the better. All right, let's do that. Tired? Okay, yeah, I guess. Yeah. We know how much you guys get along with one another. Yeah, that's what we totally expected that dialogue to be. We're actually have surprised that one Doug hasn't tried to stab us in the back yet. We expected that to happen a long time ago. Yeah, you know what? I love his voice acting. I kind of like his character too. It really suits his character. Unfortunately, yeah, the Hell Knight class in general is, yeah, who cares? Are you guys gonna fight here? Is that what's going on here? Okay. Man, you have so many abilities. I hate this whole monster. Jesus Christ. Shoot at the farthest one.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, he has a precise shot on. We have to take that off with the dead eye. I had to read that right the first time and realize if you have that on, you never get the benefit of it.
You are today's sacrifice.
Holy.
Not good.
Oh my God. Oh, they have hold person on our main guy. That's what's going on here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Magnesium Turinos!
Actually cast him. Oh, she doesn't have boundless healing. Okay. This is where not having a social is going to cost me in a big way. Go, Yoshi! Yeah, I get triple off.
No match
Probably
for
could have
me.
buffed ahead of this. Oh, wait a minute. It's on Elkin still. I gotta put the red cloth of. I took all our gold on these guys. Let's cast. We have a bunch of haste, right? Ah, shit. I just realized the second you buy a meta wand, it's automatically turned on. Didn't want that. Oh well. Quick and taste it is. Let's get sorrow out there. That was too good. Land! For your first time out in the field in almost forever. Fire away.
You won't survive me.
And you missed completely. Back to the cave with you, Land. Back to the cave with you. Oh, shit. Alright, well, can you hit the guy laying down on the ground? Okay, you did. For what looks like, and it is good, man. Oh. Great, the handed inheritor showed up. It's like when you have to use, you're like, oh, you had to use the safety belts. Which actually paid off. Why can she not heal him now? He's right there. Look at that. There's Kroger. I healed the gall. Alright.
You screwed it up!
Yep. This guy. Also, we were roaming around forever, so like I don't know where our save is. Lem. Also, we're still buffed. Oh, we have 8 hours on existing buffs. Okay, well that's not horrible. Okay, first off, we know where we are. There's a portal here. We don't have a upper city oh, we can go into the Temple of 10,000 Delights. Teleport from there. Let's do...
Something bothering you?
Yeah, chat. We have some buffs on, some buffs off. Alright. Go to the 10,000 Delights, because it has the door to the upper city that we can use. Hopefully it's not immediately combat. Then we have to take the, we'll might as well do it here. It's buff time. So if this is the time in the stream if you need to get a drink, I recommend that you do. I still have ward against, oh, it looks like mine wore off. But my protection against demons is on for another 8 hours, so is hers. Here we go. We'll recast this, we have nothing else to do with it. We'll give you guys aid. Not aids, aid. Spelling is important. We give one dog already. Land.
A bright future awaits us.
I'm just gonna redo all the boss. God, I wish I could macro this.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
First 100 times, it wasn't that bad.
Adayana. Ona Adayanan. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayanan. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayanan. Ona Adayana.
Ugh. Did I mess up again?
Yeah, exactly.
Magritium Turinos.
Magritium Turinos.
I'll save that. I'll save for us to ring.
Inimosi travisi. Hashani savitur. Tashani savitur. Hashani savitur. Tashani
Drain energy, so
savitur.
make sure everyone has that spell on.
Hashani savitur. Tashani savitur.
Manishrim Sukino.
Inimosi travisi. Ona adayanam. Ona adayanam. Ona adayanam.
Oh, we don't wear that spell.
Ona adayanam.
She got it. Spiral Widow.
Ona adayanam.
You get both of them? Yep. Yep.
Ona adayanam.
Oh, we have a bunch. We have 9 dinosaur bones. Right. We'll save them because we learned.
Go on.
Elgin, as long as you have. Okay, first off, he didn't even have the damn thing on. Okay, that goes over on her. She's gonna unload critical hits like it's insane. Blah blah blah. Why did we come over here? Yeah, we came over here for these because he. Where is legend? We'll do price descending. It'll be easier to find the damn thing. There should be. I wish there was a type-in search. It would make life so much easier here. Is that legendary proportions? It is. We will use. Thank you. That gives us 24-hour. Bam. Yeah. So and no dinosaur bone. And you know what? For shits and giggles, let's give him not icy prison mass. That sounds horrible. But we'll give him an ice body. Why not? Permanently, blah blah blah, done. We can give everyone permanent heroic intervention. We haven't found quite a need for that just yet. Yeah, okay, and then.
You are my favorite aid.
Oh, we don't have.
Are we in trouble
Oh,
yet?
you know what? Sure, he's got heroism.
Aborones Sentes. Aborones Sentes. Aborones Sentes.
A few more,
Inimosi Travisi.
no, those aren't 24 hours, right? Not with land. Yeah, no, we'll save those. Also, Garden Hearth, the most broken skill in the fucking game.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Do I need to do cast any spells? Doesn't look
Always
like
be
it.
ready for the
Doesn't
worst.
look
Well?
like it. Oh, yes, I fucking chipped.
Operane Sentes.
Felt like we were not done already. God. It's not Pathfinder, it's Buffmaker.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi
Not even.
Travisi.
Oh,
Inimosi
yeah.
Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
Using
Inimosi
stone skin
Travisi.
and juicing.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
God.
Marisium Murinos.
I understand why they're
Ona
camping.
Adayanam.
Fuck, like,
Ona
buff.
Adayanam.
It should work.
Just one
Is it
spell that you keep
flawed?
adding effects to.
Adayanam. Ona Adayanam.
Every time I cast Protect Evil on Camilla, I feel like it's like casting an irony.
Adayanam. Inimosi Travisi. Lissano Donium. Ona Adayanam. Mashani Savitur. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
All right. Well, welcome back. We just spent fucking 4 hours buffing our team. Hopefully this will this fight should go a lot smoother. I imagine it will, though. Shouldn't be too much problems getting some purchase and attacks here. Again, our entire team had like on and off different buffs. And when you have the 24 buffs on it for so long in this game, as so many as I do, you kind of just get used to them always being there. So when you don't have them on, you're like, oh shit. Missing like 15 AC and like 20 to hit and a ton of hit points. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Save again here. Find his mansion. Yeah, exactly know where that fight was in relation to. Feels like it was just up here though, doesn't it, Chad? Look at like that. It was.
I'm always open
Keep
to
talking
ideas.
for just a little bit longer, guys, please. There we go.
Are we ready to move out?
Where do you want me?
Oh, do
Anything
we have
new?
greater invisibility yet? Okay, she loves that spell.
What do you need?
No time for debates.
All right, here we go. As I said, I imagine this should go somewhat smooth. Why is the spider up? What? Oh, I'm not going to question it. Just don't feel like it should be. How many Bane attacks do we have now? I don't even have that skill on my hotbar right now. That's hilarious. Well, there it is. 13. Okay.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
61 damage. That's not sneak attack damage. It's just straight arrow damage. Alright. Go, pet. Camilla, I believe in you. Get in there. Do some damage. Oh, alright. Never mind. You're not doing any damage. Put him to sleep. Tell me lullaby. That's nothing at all. Alright. What'd you get? You got one duck. Oh, you got me with it? That's weird. have remove paralysis. Scroll? Looks like a guy laying down, doesn't it?
Yes.
Aha! Moving again. That's what we like to see. Nenio, on the other hand, not so much. But that's okay. Let's get in there and have some fun. These guys got
Ready to end this? Easy.
There we go. There we are. Yes. Did you see that one shot? Oh my god. Let's look at that. I think we hit it for 300 and something. 369. Oh my god.
You won't survive me.
Go.
I'll cut you wide open.
The inheritors, guide my blade.
All right. We can take the brakes off here. I don't think even if they managed to paralyze
How about this?
the main guy. One guy gonna get that. Everybody's out.
Ready.
What we need is some demonic regeneration right now. There we go. Give me that fast healing. It's also free, right? So why not? Get those scrolls every time we use this summon.
Sure.
So, are we waiting for Land to say, "Oh my God, his thing is here"?
Any shortcuts?
That's what I'm assuming, since it's like the first thing triggered when we just came up. So let's keep roaming around.
Let's get to it.
We came out of the 10,000 delights, and he had a thing. Then we got up to there, we were attacked. But that was just for getting Baphomet's attention. Right? Every time we see this thing, we're about to get attacked. That's not it. Not up over here, so he's got to be somewhere else in the upper city. There's that area of the upper city that we keep going to that nothing's ever happened in. Could possibly be there. That would not surprise me that much. Also, there's a portal down right here. Let's go use that one first. As we're walking around, we're getting those hit points back on our main character. Hey, what's up? I feel like if it was in that building, Land would tell us, but could be wrong. Let's go up here. this should
Let's
make,
go.
like, we know what this building is. We use that one for.
Let's get to it.
Alright. Alright, so again, hoping for an NPC cube.
All right.
Got that item already. So let's go back across here. The main guy's almost back at full health again. So it's not a waste of time. That's not going to be down there. That's not going to be it. Alright, let's go back up. There's that area, I'm trying to remember how to portal up and then go walk along the edge of the building. Is that up here? Is that across here? That possibly could be. So back where we had the fight. Yeah, no, this is where I want to portal up, and then this leads to the weird down here.
Shortcuts.
We're gonna see if this is where we want to go. There was that big epic fight down here originally. I've always felt that it should have been. There we go. Yeah, there should be more down here. Land drops to his knees, breath breathing and rattling grass. He looks at you, trying to say something. Black liquid bubbling in his lips. His human eye has turned white, and something viscous now and black slowly trickles from it like tears. Well, I think we've found his lair. One dog breathes heavily, pressing her fingers to her temple. If this doesn't stop, I'm going to slash someone's throat. It's like it's whispering in my ears. Kill, kill, kill. You've always been a good-looking guy, Lan, but this war paint doesn't add to your appeal. What's this oozing out of you? It's my black humor finally taking physical form. Pay no attention. Alright. Let's finish him off. I will fight, I'm ready. If not for this, then for what, right? I'll kill him now. Mongols won't ever have to suffer again. If this was rehearsal for my death, I'd rather die fighting than that fiend die. Like, alright, let's do it. Let's get in there. Let's get her done. Doing it live. But like all great television shows, before we do it live, I want to have a smoke, so we'll be right back. And enjoy some of this royalty-free John Carpenter music. It's actually pretty cool. That's John Carpenter royalty free synth music though. Not getting DMC'd, nothing wrong. Gotta appreciate
Let's
that.
get to it.
Alright, so we'll save here because we don't know how much we should. See, when I save, see how our health does that jump? That's kind of weird. Let's get in here, see what happens. Stuff. Okay, always like stuff.
All right.
Here we go. Demon's grim figure, which resembles a skeleton with glossy skin stretched over it, hovers above you. A sea of eyes glitter hungrily in the darkness. The mongrels have been tainted well, and they make not a sound as they await their master's order to attack. My children have finally come to me. You took a long time to find your father's home. I called and I called. I started to think you couldn't hear my call. Could you not feel my touch? But I see that you do. Your bodies react to my presence. Black tears shed for a great sin. They mean my poison has penetrated deep within you, land. Question mark? I didn't read that right, apparently. I will accept you if you want to join me. How do you want to be initiated? With my poison in the flesh of the innocent, like all of your kin? To build your strength? Or will you let me thrust my stinger in you? This will either kill you or make you the greatest mongrels. Decide now, while I, your father, am freeing the benevolent. The chamber grows dark, almost as if Saknova is absorbing the light. Land falls, trying and failing to get up. I'd rather die than serve you. His voice is low, a dull growl. And you are not my father, you freak. You know so little, you weak, pathetic mongrel. I made you. You are my creations, and you will return to me. Lies! One dog drops with me. I can still fight, master. So my options are, what do you mean you made them? You didn't. Your magic didn't affect land in the caves below Cadabras, but it's turning it inside out. What's changed? Where did you get these mongrels from? Land fight is just a demon. We've killed plenty of them before. I'm tired of your lies. Let's find out what do you mean you made them. Yes. And was that filth. I was the sweetest poison I corrupted. Yes, and I was that. Okay, alright. I'll tell you a story, my deep commander. A long time ago, when stupid mortals thought that one crusade would be enough, angels came down to heaven to fight among you. Corel, a child of light, led a troop of crusaders deep into the wound. Shut up, you scum. They walked for many days and lost their way. The wasteland seemed like a labyrinth to them, as if someone had confused them on purpose. They ran out of food and water. Despair and incredible rabid hunger overtook them. Only Quirrell kept going and demanded the same of them. And then one of them, a crusader, said, "He is a stranger, this angel. He is not one of us. If we kill and eat him, he won't be missed, and his holy flesh will give us strength to get out of here. See how he walks so briskly without tiring? We will gain his strength." The other crusaders were terrified, but the more their hunger tormented them, the more eagerly they looked upon Corel. And one night, in the darkness, they did what they had talked about. And the one who planted this idea in their heads dealt the first blow. When the feast was over, I shed my crusader's guise and assumed my true form. I told them I would go home, but my brand of sin would stay with them and their children. Furthermore, my poison would flow in their veins, and when I gave the order, they would come to me. You're lying, you are lying! So the mongrels weren't noble crusaders? Yes, they were, actually. They are fallen sinners who committed the greatest and disgusting atrocity, destroyed a child of light, and did not deserve to see the sun. Banished to darkness and doomed to starvation and deformity, the mongrels belong here with me. Flesh imbued with my poison is the only food they need. Serving me is the only life they deserve. I don't believe you. You're just making this up. Probably not. If I'm lying, why are you squirming before me right now like a pathetic worm? You, who has not touched my poison or has been my servant. If I'm lying, whence the taste of blood and raw flesh on your tongue? Whence the hunger that is currently turning your guts inside out? Shut up! I'll kill you! I'll destroy you. I will. And then fight it, Land. It's just a demon. We've killed plenty of them before. I am. No, I can't. Let you down, Commander. I'm done. Finish me off. It's better this way. We could actually just kill him here. Nothing is over as long as you're alive, Lan. Yes, just a minute. If you need me, I'll get up. If I just give me a few minutes, I can do it. I'll be fine. You're imagining the fat land in the caves in Canabras. What's different now? Do you really think my powers are not true as that? In the caves, I summon those that I choose here for, and I am calling to the blood of all my children. I'm calling to the sin of their ancestors. I am that old promise to return to my side. No one can resist this call, and you, Commander, cannot resist the call of duty. This is why you're here, not in your fortress. Well, that does kind of make sense. Where'd you get these mongrels? Don't assume you're the one with the only... Okay. Rolo, old Grom, it's not possible. They're supposed to be dead. They were missing when I was a kid. Yeah, they've been here the whole time. Oh my god, yeah. I'd rather die than obey you. We knew that. Enough talking. It's time to be paid for everything. Oh, Commander, while I did receive mythic power from my master, I am not in the mood to fight now. This is time for me to visit my children in Dresden, the city you abandoned. Without me, they were wandering in the darkness, but I will give them power. Too bad you won't be able to follow me. We will literally be worlds apart. Motherfucker! No, you won't touch them. Kill me, but I won't touch them. What are you talking about, my child? Of course I will kill you. Not personally, though. I will leave you in the capable hands of your kin. The best of all my daughters. It's time to end them once and for all. Oh, no! Yes, Master, I'm no longer a slave to the pathetic morals. I will shed their blood in your name. Oh, why am I not surprised? Ah! Oh! Fun, Doug! Womp womp. That's why you could bring her with you. I wonder if I didn't bring her with me, if she wouldn't have turned against me. Sad face. Alright, well, it is what it is. When we decided not to kill her in the caves, we were like, she's gonna stab us in the back! And here we are. It's me in the past telling me right now, I told you so. So be it. Still sucks. If that's how this plays out, but what are these guys? What are they all like humanoids? Oh, they are. So not having a social here in the pet summoning is a bit of a dick punch, but I feel that because of the nature of the enemies that we're fighting, this is not going to be a very hard fight. And Doug, you are... I should just like land kill her, just for the sake of like, this is how we're gonna get retribution. Okay, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're just gonna use guarded health, like the most level fucking broken spell that you get in this stupid game. It's right up there anyway. Let all them go. I could actually, I'm pretty sure if I took this in real time and took the brakes off, it wouldn't be that much of a disaster. But I want, I want to see how, I want land to do some work here. Who is this? This is Trippy. You want to trip? Can you trip her? You know what? You trip so easily, I'm glad you're not in my group anymore. Some throwing shit at me. Sheila, what do you got here? Take on, yeah. Actually, let's do a battle cry. Just buff everybody first, a little. Because the more they huddle in around me, the easier it is for Elgin to do some real damage to them. And if these guys, we got some axe throwers. Is that what these tricks all are? All right. I see what the score is. Yeah, Yoshi. Put my angry face on. You're already shaking your boot. Sure.
Now taste my steel.
Yeah, one thing is probably gonna die just laying down fucking near. Yeah, there she goes. Fucking warned her. You know, as it was once said. Alright. Camilla. We get three. Not even a strong fire spell. This is where this thing gets to be really stupidly broken. Oh, we accidentally used that up. Oh, it doesn't matter. That will. What is our biggest area effect spell here? I believe it's petrification? Or is it web? It's petrification. We can get all 4 of them plus the idiot snare, sure. I think they're immune to dominate because of the, if I remember from Act 1, so we can't charm them. Now that after I cast that, I kind of remember that, so be it. But oh well. Meta 1's been lackluster. I do regret not going for the other ones. This is land, right? Yeah. We just got what? Oh, we can turn that off. 100 copies of. Yeah, we'll use some extra attack here. Why not?
Endure this!
Surely would have killed him with one shot. You're killing your own people, Lane. Who's attacking me? Some random. Yeah, the more these guys circle around me, the better off it is. Have him go up here and just maybe deal with some mess. All right. I feel like at this level, whenever the attack gets like any damage in it, it's just like free damage. Sheila. Is the ring charged up? How far does the ring reach? What can we feed the ring? We don't need some of these. Feed the ring these. There we go. Can she get to here? Yeah, she can. Totally can. Alright. Improved prismatic spray. Oh! Yep! Yeah! Oh, Jesus! Yeah, okay. I like that. I like that. I like that selection now. That's working actually pretty well for me. It's given a real good spot to use those extra spells, and she's in the right tactical spot in the lineup to take advantage of it. Yoshi wants some free food. Motherfucker just got ate by a lizard. What the fuck is this? Sneaky fucks. Oh, you know what that does? That makes Finn mad. You won't like
You're
it
mine.
Finn mad. Oh! Come on, give us the big numbers. Give us the big numbers. Oh, okay. No sound clipped. Alright, Camilla, what do you got for me, girl? Alright, that does some shit. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do, chat. Because as much as we're enjoying the fight and the tacticiousness of it, the reality is all I have to do is do that, do this, and then we just watch what happens.
Feel the power.
I don't even know why I paused. Oh, did we lose a pet? Is that what happened? No, we haven't lost a pet. I don't even know why it's pausing. Someone hit a trap? Is that what happened? Who cares?
The world's in crimson!
Like, look at all these turns. Imagine how many, like, it's like another, like, 5 minutes. Or longer. What's Elgin doing? Elgin's standing over there, like, enjoying the fucking banisters.
Here I come! How about this?
Who's still alive?
I will end you.
Elgin can't even
Got
get in
you
the door.
now.
That's what's happening right here. Nenio just firing off canisters. There we go. There, I just saved us 10 minutes of watching me think out things I didn't have to. Oh, one duck's still alive. That's it. Lan wipes the black streaks from his face. No more Mongol deaths. One Duke started it, and it must end with her. Lan sighs heavily. One Duke, why did you choose such an end for yourself? Lan is still pale, but he has obviously improved. It's a strange feeling. I gotta stop thinking about my tribe and fulfill my duty as Crusader, but I can't. I'm a Mongol. I have duty to the Mongols too. And my heart, like my face, is split in two. My cold-blooded half tells me to forget about my tribe, but my human half is desperate to find a way to get back to glory. And until we do what the Queen sent us here to do, I can't leave this place, right, Commander? Tell me. I need to hear it. I wish I could send you back, buddy, but I can't. It's over, Windugger. Are you glad? No, but I do feel relieved and other things. Let's not talk about this now. Think he was lying about your ancestors? I want to believe it is lying, but deep down I know it's true. Okay, that's what I feared as well. What the fuck? That's a shit answer for a lawful. Yeah, we ain't saying that. What? We call dickhead, not law. Yeah, okay. All right. I know. I used to think that before I found out my people disemboweled and devoured an angel. But when my belief in our heroic past and radiant future hit a bit of a rough patch, but okay. Yeah, I get that. Are you all right? I'm all right now. I don't have a headache, but inside, that's another story. Why don't I just jump around a little? If anything comes loose inside me, it'll rattle. But, well, if you need to run to a healer, it's too late. Chances to wash my face would be welcome, or maybe I should just leave it. I could cure, I could scare off some pissing demons. All right. Anyways, the Mongols are safe. We have to keep going. Do what we came to best to do. There's no other way out. Yes, Commander. The sooner we finish you, the sooner we can turn to rest. And thank you for not abandoning me and for your words. I'm not going to make that demon. I'm going to make that demon regret the day he was spawned. That is my duty, and I will see it done, whatever it takes. Look at all the yellow bodies. Sad face. We knew it was coming though, chat. Yeah.
Now what is that? I hope you appreciate this.
Finally.
Who knows? We might take Woltef out as our replacement, once we leave here, as opposed to Shirley. It's hard to say.
What's on your mind?
I don't know.
I
Camilla.
wonder.
There. What did you see? You saw the trap chest. Okay, good to know.
The spirits guide me.
Just wait for that to pass.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
We should bring Land back out with us. We probably won't. I think there's nothing wrong with Land, don't get me wrong. Definitely a strong archer. I might have spent more time consciously specking him. But currently, I will probably bring a shoe. For the rest of this area anyways, it'll be a shoe for sure. And then who knows, we might bring him back. Yeah, like, this spell here is no joke, you know. Perfect strike. I think he gets like, what, a billion uses of that because of the cape he has? I thought we gave him something that gave him extra uses of perfect strike, did we not? Alright, never mind. I thought there was an item that we were going to give him, but gave him extra uses of perfect strike. Is it this one? It's precise strike. Never mind. Never mind. Wait. Gloves of the neophyte here. Oh yeah. We have all of our deer to putted Wundug stuff on us. Womp womp. Including that. Alright. You bro. Those exotics were cheap. We have nowhere to use those anymore. You'll put that helmet back on. Here, we'll give you the Gore helmet. I don't have a home for the other one right now. Alright. The acid wear away? Yes, it did. Fuck. Oh, it's on this side, right? Okay, we got one here.
Wanna fight? Sure.
Camilla, you want to do what your basic soul function is? Well, no,
I am helpful,
that's not
am I not?
What? There's no door there. There's some stuff down here. There better be some stuff down here. Alright, alright, alright. So I was like, what the fuck? Okay.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright. What's that? Owner's quiver can shoot 30 units of ammunition every day. On a hit, ammunition marks the target, creates an invisible bond between them. Whenever the wielder it hits a marked target, all other marked targets. What? First off, this is every day, so this is insanely good. This restock, so whatever it is, I'm trying to understand what it does. So, on a hit, it marks its target and creates an invisible bond among targets. Oh, that's interesting. Super cool. There's an ability that you see in a lot of games with archers. It's called like volley, where you can like mark an area of effect and they like hail arrows down around area. That would be super cool with something like that. I don't think this game has anything like that.
Let's go.
But that item would be super cool if this game did. Also, I'm glad there was something cool here. I was about to get really pissed. Like, this whole quest was about me, like, losing a character, and there wasn't any good loot here? Like, what the fuck? But okay. We can live with that. Alright, so that's another, companion quest off the roster. And if you've been watching my VODs, we have come back to this building like 6 fucking times. I was like, is it this building this time? No. Is it this building this time? No. So I was kind of glad to be like, oh, is it building? Is it? Yes, it finally was that building. So we know what this area for this map was. I feel like we're making some really good progress now in this area. And again, I also think if you were trying to speed run this, my guess is you don't have to do a lot of this either, because there's only so many things that you have to do, I think, until you get enough notoriety before you can go see Noctula and like push the chapter forward. If you weren't trying to do like every side quest and stuff like I've been trying to do. But what we want to get to is a portal. I believe there's one around here somewhere. Question mark? Oh, no, it's down there. I think. Okay, here we are. Sure. We're getting we're down a man. So like we're a 5-5 person group. So we definitely want to get back to the Nexus and at least recruit the missing spot. Even if it's just getting Socioli back in here to get some work done. There it is. And I bet you Lan will have something he wants to say as well. So we can just grab a Shule and Socio and go back out again. Mind you, as we showed in real time, we didn't really feel the hurting crunch of not having Socio along in the group. So we could take Woljuf, who has got a nice little melee building and some cool spells going on for him right now, actually. And a Shule out with us, and that would be like all out balls to the walls offense team. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not hating that idea. There's Lamb.
Sure.
How do you feel about the skirmish? The skirmish. If you mean my health, I'm as good as new. If you mean my head, it's empty and almost back to normal. I forbid myself from thinking about the demon and the Mongols. If I do, I'll go crazy. Life is an amazing thing. If you try too hard to avoid what you're afraid of, it gives you exactly that. I've always been afraid of being helpless, and now I'm here and my tribe somewhere else, and it's unclear who I'll find when I return to them. I was always afraid of being useless to a comrade in a moment of peril, and, of course, that's exactly what happened. Well, you know every cloud that has a silver lining, and I've been looking for my calling in life in this crusade, and I found it. It's my duty to protect my tribe and show that demon that he has no power over us, no matter what it costs me. Maybe what I do will have no impact on the wider struggle, but it's not like anyone cares about the mongrels. But my fate is bound to my tribe, and I'm sure Saul will make the caved drawing about it, and I'll be remembered as some very heroic stickman. That's good enough for me, buddy. That's pretty cool. But yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna leave you back here. Strip you of your goods. Lanyard, lanyard. We want that bow back. We're all about our girl right now, I'm afraid, buddy. Sorry, pal. It's just where we're at. We teach her to cook for the last like 4 levels. We can't not use her now. But let's get her rings on. All right. Make sure we got the right ones. Okay, so there she is in all her glory, and pretty happy with that. I could share with you guys a picture of Tisku, who was talking in chat earlier. He sent me a picture of his plus to hit on a Shule, and I thought I was doing good, but some people like in the mid 30s. You guys are at plus 50 and change to hit. Yeah, absolutely bonkers. So just to give you an idea of like how extreme you can make some of your builds if you want to. Now, if we weren't bringing back our summoner, and he is a damn good summoner. But most of those things are abilities too. Like we could not actually spells he's casting. I'm just thinking about this now. We could actually, if we take, damn it. Did it go down at the bottom here? Is there any way we can sort this stuff out logically? No, that's not going to work for us, is it? Yeah. But let's try this now. All the way down. Give me some free space. Jesus. Nope, never mind. But there's that book, which I just tried to separate here. The Book of Dreams. With the Book of Dreams, the jug, this, and that, and this ring, and that ring, I get basically everything that he was doing. How fucking, even that belt if I cared. Oh, he's still reduced. Man, that armor was expensive. What do we? It's probably. He's never invisible. God damn it. He has sneak attack though. Same AC, isn't it? That's. They're all good armor. Damn it. Oh well. Back to Wooly here. So Wooly. We're not touching. Oh, his daggers are fantastic, and he doesn't wear any armor, but he could have the trickery bonus. Attack of opportunity? Sure. Maybe that goes to Camilla, it's hard to say. Give him the skin cloak. What's his crit range? It's 17 to 20? That's not horrible. +3 to damage in the one weapon. Permanently? I'm not sure which better or worse here. Go with that for now. kind of interested in chat's opinion on that one. If you guys know the math better on that, if he would gone for the confirmed crits, because we can make sure that he actually get, well, if he crits, if he rolls this number versus having to confirm it because of the rag. We're gonna give. Where's Yoshi hiding in this long list of? You, we want that back. Thank you for coming out. What's that cape do? Nothing we care about. He gets here because we want him to be able to hit. Necklaces, we have a necklace of protection. That's pretty much all we have. So we'll slap that on. Raybor, what rings do you have kicking on you? Nothing we care that much about. I don't think. Of having what? Who's I thinking of bringing him along with a Shule? No, they're not gonna be close enough for the back-to-back thing. That's what I was thinking about bringing the back-to-back rings out, but no. Give him the skills and the AC. Although again, I don't think he's gonna take advantage of that. So we'll swap. Camilla, what's your other ring? Oh, sorry, Sheila. Mirror protection +5. Okay, yeah, well that supersedes all the other stuff, so that's fine. We'll give him those two. Ashule, we gave the belt of Constitution. She doesn't really need that. Hold on, never mind. Sure. Oh. No, yeah, we're doing that because of not having the Shadow Demon. No goggles for him, unfortunately. No armor, but don't think we're gonna need it because of the spell. Does he have it still cast? Mm, thought he had, or yeah, he's getting +9. Or does he not have, he doesn't have the ring thing cast on him, that's what he's missing. So when I have these two rings on, if he had, watch, there we go. Yeah, 42, that's, alright, we'll stay with that. What are our rings? Gloves of the Neophyte and Oppressor's Gloves. We'll go with Oppressor's Gloves, because remember you confirm a critical hit. Yeah, well that's fine with us. No boots to give him, right? I don't think anyone's got any free boots. No free boots. Boots are a hard commodity. We're gonna test this. I'm not even sure he would use those versus the other rings. And a heal pot, if we care to give it to him. Okay, this would be him plus 28 to hit. Some basic buffs, not fully buffed, but some basic buffs. We're gonna try it out though. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try this out, chat. I don't see us ever using that thing ability, but we have access to some extra spells if we need them. We're gonna keep some extra rings on us in case we have to do some on-the-spot juggling, if you get my drift. I'm pretty sure his spells are all locked in, everyone's spells are locked in, but it doesn't matter, we get to rest as much as we want anyways.
Let's get to it.
So let's do that. That's Hold Monster. That was one Doug's favorite meal. Well, we won't be making that anymore, now will we? Plus we're out of ingredients for that, apparently. What did we run out of? Milk. Yeah, if you knew me in real life, you'd know how funny that is, because I am a milk fiend in real life. I love pounding milk. Okay, so the nice thing about this omelet meal versus these other two is that it doesn't require ingredients that are out of the top. We get fast healing and a +1 bonus to our max hit points per level. Sure, I'm okay with that. We'll give that a try. Another heal potion? Why not? You know what? We made one Hold Monster. I feel like I should make another legendary proportions. Or an ice body. Ice body. Why not?
So, the point of their jokes is that I'm half lizard, half man. Like I have two natures. That's why all the jokes play on words involving the number two. Two-faced, two's company, in two minds.
Two's
Get
company?
it?
He means a TV show? That exists in this world?
I think I understand.
That's
This is what mortals call a double entendre, yes?
No. That's not what they call a double entendre. Surely, of all the demon races in the world, your race should know what a double entendre is. Also, I feel it's bizarre that Darren is the only person who's remained maintained his wings this entire time. Oh wait, oh never mind, he's an Aasimar. Oh, he got them when he hit the level. Never mind. It's not like the blessing from us. That's why he still has them.
All right.
The team's all decked out. We know who we're taking. Oh, okay.
Finally.
Okay, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna take Social out anyways. I don't think we robbed him of that much stuff. His brother is in the Battle Bliss. I totally forgot. He's one of the companions things. Regardless if we're using him a ton or not, he has a purpose. So I can't totally raid him for all his goodness. That was not the right thing to do. We should leave him with. Also, we have options for Wolduff that Social just doesn't really have going on for him either, so it makes more sense to let him keep that stuff and use the other things on the other characters. So that's what we're gonna do. What's he missing? He's missing the book and the whip. Oh, we saw it right there as I scrolled back into infinity there. Who's gonna get the cat? Wolduff can have the cat. What's a cat do? Perception checks. That's gonna be you know who. Camilla. Camilla. You get all the pets. She doesn't need. We'll put that thing. It's a per need on need basis, anyways. Where did kitty cat go? Meow meow. Did we take it off for the person? Not that important, really. Doesn't pop up here. We'll just push up. We'll press on. The attacks of opportunity shirt. That's definitely should go there. We don't have a home for that armor anymore. Kind of sad. Oh, Jesus Christ. There. Keeper of the pets. Alright, let's get back into it. It's off to Battle Bliss, I think, with us. Yep, Battle Bliss it is. We've done every companion quest except Embers now.
Want to fight? Sure.
Let's just double check that. Companion quest, yeah, the Wicked, that's social and... Oh, and I forgot, Shule has a... I totally forgot that she has something for us to do. Oh.
Let's go.
So we can't easily double that up. So what we're gonna do, yeah, we can. We'll just not take Wolduff out. The Shule's already set up, right? Yeah, 99% sure. No, yeah, she's rocking. She's rocking in the Casbar. Let's go. Let's drop Lanadana Ding Dong and grab these two kitty cats. Off we go. Yep, bam. Back and... Oh, shit. It's just... It says it's... Okay. That was throwing me off there. That Experiencing Bliss quest, it was saying it was in the 10,000 Delights, but it's actually in the Battle Bliss area. Alright. So we're going to go see what's happening here. This should let us... I have a hint of what's going to occur here. Because again, the main purpose that we're fighting in the arena, A, was another way to gain prestige to get the Demon Lord's notice so we can move the overall chapter forward. But we've done a lot of that stuff already. 2, Socio's brother has been living in the Abyss now in the city as a champion gladiator. And Socio wants to see his brother. And the only way to do that, obviously, is to... there's no way we can apparently get a message to his brother saying that his other brother that he apparently loves and talks about all the time is here. We have to kill a bunch of things and join part of the league so we can have that reunion. And his brother's name is Trevor, and unfortunately I do know from spoilers that Trevor is named one of the companions. So I have a suspicion that although we just lost one Doug, God rest her soul, we will gaining Trevor as a new companion as we push this quest forward. We're going to save here also because we got some notes, which I feel... Yes. Okay, for first off, so two things that you may or not know if you didn't watch the VOD when we first came here is this guy's a vacationist or vacanist. Anyways, it's a flesh manipulator, and we have the option to. Nenio was all excited about having her body grafted with demon flesh, which would have increased the DC of her spells by 2 and given her some other benefits. But when her health dropped below 20%, it said that she would attack party members. That was the only written text, but the reason why we decided not to do it is there was also like subtext warning that anyone who ever tried that went insane and went evil. And since Nenia was pretty much our primary arcane caster, we didn't want to have anything at risk where she might actually turn evil and go against us when we've been Mr. Goody Two Shoes the entire time. We also have not first time we come here with a shoelace, so she apparently has some different conversations to have with Mr. Stitcher. And when we killed Wildus, who was also a flesh manipulator, we found his journal. So the reason why I talked to this guy is I had a strong suspicion that this would happen, and there would be some connection between him and this guy here. So Shoelake glances at you with an enigmatic smile. I really have changed, Stitcher. You cannot begin to fathom the price I had to pay for the transformation, but it happened without the help of a scalpel. Show him the journal. I have something that might interest you. The healer glances roughly through Wilda's notes. His eyes light up and he sputters in amazement and disbelief. How is this possible? You're holding a journal of Wilda's the Viscountess himself, all his secrets, the mysteries written in each stitch of his needle, the forbidden paths carved by his discerning knife. I must have it. I'll buy it right now. I want all of it, every last page. Oh. And then we just sell it to him for 5,000 gold? Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought there would be more to that, like haggling with him or trading it for something. The Make Me Stronger thing, by the way, that's it costs us 15,000 gold to make Nenio stronger. And part of me wanted to do it because Nenio's like unique ability in the role-playing sense is that she has the ability just to forget anything. And so much so that if you remember that she forgot that she was a Kinsu race for a long time. So part of me thinks that if anyone was able to have that transformation and not have any negative effects other than what's said in the ability notes, it would be her, because she wouldn't remember that the whole event happened. It would just be the passive effect. But I don't know. So for role-playing sense, we're not going to do that. So he's got nothing else to do with this. So I have to go. Thank you. 5,000 extra gold. If you recall, we are somewhat broke because we bought this one. Hopefully,
you are my favorite aid.
It does not have it turned on this time. Thankfully, not. There. So Quicken, Dominate, which should be a maximize 1, but we screwed up. And there. Other ones are super expensive, but we've been slowly working our way around the best, been able to snap up most of the items that we want. And offline, we tested a bunch of items that we found either didn't work the way that we expected them to based off the dialogue and the text, and we actually did Google search them all to see if other people had problems with them or anything like that, and didn't really find much, so I'm not really sure. We do know some things, unfortunately, are still broken in the game, so we didn't end up buying them. There was like the Lizard's Tail that should have added like a morale, +3 morale bonus to AC that we never saw, even if it was supposed to be on pets. There was the Haze of Dreams mace that was supposed to give someone the permanent effect of the Cloak of Dreams spell. That apparently didn't work at all, no matter how we tried. I think there was 1 or 2 others that we went around and tried to see how they work. Oh yeah, and then we tested the charge ability. So there's a bunch of items. If you're watching this or haven't played haven't played Wrath of the Righteous yet, maybe you're playing Kingmaker or you're early on in Act 1 and considering fun things to do, the charge ability, which hopefully you all know is this one here. There's a bunch of items that you can get that all stack with one another that all affect that ability. That by the time you're going to get to like this start in the game or later in the game, it's going to be pretty crazy. There's some high level banding armor for your mount that's heavy, that gives some crazy bonuses to the charge attack when it's on. The helmet that does it. There's some armor that does it. There's a weapon hammer that you may have saw us get that has a bunch of effects on it. So you could really go nuts and make someone that, if you kept in your back line and they were just rushing in and just slamming guys, that would do some crazy effects. Definitely might be fun to play around with. But we played around with it a little bit. It doesn't fit our build right now, but very nice to see. But let's go beat some guys up in the arena, right? I believe we're no. So why it went is I looked at these two guys areas here, and if you can tell, what they're missing
Open your
is
heart to me.
the buffs, and we can recast them. It just takes so fucking long.
Please, allow me.
Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi.
There's gonna be some great buffing synergy, by the way, once we have.
Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi.
All the buffs go in between all the teams, because some of them are actually pretty crazy. The fact that they'll all be casting them permanently it covers a huge spectrum of stuff. Like did we cast the kitty cat on? No, we didn't.
Inimosi tradisi.
I heed the voice of the spirit.
Aparane sentes.
It's casting group.
Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi. Inimosi tradisi.
She could take advantage of that.
Inimosi tradisi. Ona adayana.
I don't know who we're fighting here. No one needs to be enlarged. Probably doesn't need. Okay, I think we can get away with just that. That actually
Together we stand.
wasn't that painful. Actually.
Tashani savitur. Tashani savitur.
Oh, he's missing a greater magic weapon. No, we want that.
Inimosi tradisi.
Okay, we're good. No, we'll do spell resistance. Everybody else, the other two. Something was hitting my brain. I'm like, I'm missing one. It's spell resistance.
Ona adayana.
A greater magic weapon, at least one copy of it. It doesn't need to be 24 hours. It's like it's an hour per level. So right now it's almost 24 hours. If I didn't have the buff, but Wild Sweep, the scythe that I keep using on our main character, I still think it's one of the most broken weapons in the game, and it makes it a +5. So, and I've yet to find anything else that I enjoy using more. Is that I get as much benefit on return on. So Gelderfang will have to do without. No, I've arranged a deal with a succubus. I'm glad to hear it. Your help in these matters is invaluable. Since I cannot attend to the matter myself, I think you will find the reward for your assistance to be quite generous. I arranged a fight for you against a member of the Handrian League. Please let me know as soon as you're ready to fight. Pay me more money. Tiefin looks at you closely now. I know the rate for the service is 10,000 gold. The sum I gave you is more than enough. You motherfucker. You get to kill like anyone in the abyss, and there's a VOD where we went around and like tried to do a bunch of that. I feel like this would be one of them, but you break this quest, so we're not gonna do it. But man, motherfucker. Who is my? I hope you came prepared. The member of the Nahirian League is formidable opponents. Astilum is your next opponent. He has claimed the lives of over 100 of her opponents. She's also been slain in the arena on 3 separate occasions. However, she has never stayed dead. It's quite mysterious, but she always comes back to life, ready to fight battleless once more. Who is my opponent? He just fucking told us. Oh, fine. I'm ready to enter the arena. Let's go! Doing it live. All right, chat. Let's see what we got. It's all right now. Okay, now he wants to place in the Nahirian League. This is Elgin Knight, the Memphis Slayer. I wish I could do it like any UFC voice, where it was like fighting in this corner. The Nahirian League proudly presents its fighter. You know her. You obsess over her. You all fear her. Judge Judy. No, I'm just fucking kidding. We've enjoyed her hundreds of victories in the arena, and 3 times we've enjoyed her death and painful defeat. But every time she has come back from the dead, the artist of suffering, a stem thrice killed. I'll cut your eyes faster than you can blink. Who's she talking to? Just a touch gloves moment? Okay, there we go. 2 interesting things about this scenario. First, the fact that you actually sit here and can save after the talking and don't fight, because normally after those cutscenes it's immediately combat. 2, don't you think it's a little odd that I'm entering in with 6 people and a big raptor versus 1 person? It feels unbalanced to me. And yes, maybe they're supposed to be a badass, whatever, but like, really? I think this would have been a lot cooler if you, again, I understand because of all the different class mechanics maybe impossible, but if you had to do it by yourself, or if you had to choose like one other companion to come with you, not bringing in your whole fucking team to fight 1 person. But here we go.
Begone, fiend!
I will defend my dream.
Na, air, Orma.
Yeah, that was about as difficult as we expected it to be. I'll be back. This is not the end. That's okay. This can't be happening. The Nahirian League fighter is down. The fearsome stem has fallen. Long live the newest member of the league. Ermangalef? Oh my god, these fucking names. Solemnly raises his hand for silence. His eyes sweep across the arena before coming to rest on you. There's a sly look on his face, and he gives you a cheerful wink before quickly resuming a pompous and dignified expression. He turns back to the crowd. His voice booms over the arena. Behold, the nearest member of the Nahirian League. He's invincible, bloodthirsty, violent, and cunning. It's Elgin Knight, the Memphis Slayer, glory and death. The crowd goes wild. Demons climbs all over one another, trying to get a better look at you. The roar of the spectators grows so loud you can feel it in your bones. The audience is utterly enthralled. They look at you in wonder and worship you as if you were a god. I'm an angel. A surely whispers in your ear, barely audible. Glory and death. That is the battle cry of the doomed madman. How many times have I heard it? How many times have I shouted it while standing in the arena? I run from what I have done. I run as fast as I can. But even the smallest thing can remind me of my past. Then it all comes flooding back, and I remember all the terrible things I've done. Oh, please, I'm sure it wasn't as bad as you think. I'm not saying you weren't a saint, but I doubt you're truly that horrible. Yeah, because Camilla is. I killed, I maimed, I tormented bodies and souls. I plunged them into darkness of despair, and then I did it again and again. Succubus speaks in a dull voice. Her eyes are filled with unshed tears. She doesn't notice a mysterious smile that flickers on Camilla's lips. That bitch is crazy. All right, we're going with the Russell Crowe. Are you not entertained? You do not. You love this, don't you, you dirty cowards? You're too scared to enter the arena yourselves. You just watch others get killed. You're all disgusting, pathetic filth. The gladiator is no longer an unknown fighter, alone without a place to belong. For his valor and courage, Elgonite will receive a collar of the Handrian League. From now on, he is precious property of the Battle Bliss. I am pleased to tell you, I have personally taken this new warrior under my wing. You're not... Look out, champ! He pats you on the shoulder again, and then he does the world around you fades to black. God damn it. I know it's supposed to be champion, but like, look out, champ! Hey, that's enough fooling around. You have more Memphis to defeat. Ingermath looms over you. The arena master, massive bloated torso, wiggles wildly as he bursts into a fit of maniacal laughter. As a Cambion howls in amusement, you realize that your neck feels stiff. You reach your hand up and discover that you're now wearing a jewel-studded metal collar. The hand's voice is filled with sorrow and remorse. I've let you down, champion. That fiend has taken you captive, and I was unable to stop him. I could not perceive his motives until the veil of insanity that shrouds his damaged mind. I knew we were in the abyss, a place where you can't even trust your own shadow. But I failed to be vigilant. Well, what's done is done. Stay strong. We will find a way to free you. Are you out of your mind, you fat piece of shit? Yes, that's the passion. That's what the audience loves about you. The crowds would tear you to pieces if they had a chance. It wasn't easy to keep them away from you. Everyone wanted to leave with a small souvenir, and they would love to have tested their skills against the area's newest sensation. If you left the Battle Bliss, you'd be the most popular entertainment in the city. Everyone would be trying to pick a fight with you, but I simply can't allow the arena to lose its most promising new gladiator. No, it would be an unacceptable tragedy. Please accept a small gift with my compliments. It will guarantee your safety. This collar will make sure you not leave the Battle Bliss. I don't want you out looking for trouble on the streets. It'll also prevent you from picking fights with other gladiators outside the scheduled fight times. It'd be so wasteful if you started killing one another outside the arena. The crowds would miss out on all the action. No, there will be time and place for fighting, but here you can experience other kinds of entertainment. You'll enjoy all the pleasures accorded to a new star of the arena. The best food and drink, the most passionate succubi, and throngs of adoring fans. You'll love being my property. I promise. After I won my victory in the arena, you deprived me of my freedom. You have acted dishonorably, sir. You wanted to become a legend? I can make that happen, but legends don't walk the streets of a city, and I can't live among the common folk, easily accessible to adoring crowds of the unwashed masses. No, you must be a distant and aloof. If someone catches a glimpse of you, it should be all they talk about. You want them to brag about the encounter and tell their friends. This will increase your reputation, and soon you will be in high demand. Yes, this is your new life. I've amputated your freedom like an unnecessary appendage so you can achieve true greatness. Where are my companions? Companions? Oh, yes, there was a group of Galorians who came looking for you, but I gave the guards strict orders to keep them away. Are they your slaves? Forget about them. You won't need them anymore. I own the best slaves in the city, and they're all at your disposal. Take this collar off me right now. Do you know who I am? You've made a huge mistake. Do you realize that you're not my first obstinate guest, don't you? Some of the creatures who have worn the collars once aspired to become demon lords. Trust me, I'm very prudent. My collars are designed to restrain all manners of creatures. Not even a Baylor could escape. Free me now! Oh, how I wish I could make you really angry right now. I'd love to watch you destroy everything, but now is not the time or place. I'll just have to accept that from now on you live here, just like all the other members of the League. Only the champion is allowed to leave the arena because everyone thinks he's invincible. No one wants to pick a fight with someone that can't die. That's why the champion can do whatever he wants. Perhaps you would like to fight Gelderfang. If you take his life and title, you can walk free. The chance to become the champion? Why, it's the opportunity of a lifetime. Too bad you won't survive. I can fight Gelderfang. Excellent. You're not afraid. I can see it in your eyes. It's going to make a wonderful entertainment. Gelderfang hasn't had an opponent like you in a long time. Normally his fighters are scared to death. If the preparation for the fights won't take very long, get some rest, work out, and enjoy every pleasure you can afford, because this will all be over soon. You'll become a legend, a dead legend. The collar reminds me of the seal we broke in Dresden. If I try to break it here, its powers will be unleashed, and the collar will likely kill you. I don't want to take that risk, at least not right now. Let's only consider that as a last option resort. For now, you should try to stay calm, be vigilant, and look for opportunities to escape. I'm certain you'll find a way to get free. I think you've gone completely insane. Sure, I surely am. I'm as mad as a hatter. My marble's long gone. But what did you expect? You're in the abyss. Everyone's crazy here. And if you're sane and sensible, you're shunned by society. You'll be considered an outcast. Not everyone seems to like the way you run the arena. Oh, please, don't start spouting all that rubbish about fair fights. What does that even mean? One of the opponents is always stronger than the other. That's what the whole point. After all, the fights are supposed to be entertaining. Spectators come here to watch the strong triumph over the weak. They want to enjoy the taste of victory without ever leaving their seat. The arena is a theater of violence, a deadly circus, but it's not a fighting pit. After all, fighters always follow one of two narratives. Either the monster prevails over the helpless victim, or the invincible hero chops off the monster's head. The outcome of every fight is predetermined, and its narrative depends on what the spectators want to see. Some fighters are crowd favorites. The audience just cheers them on with whistles and shouts of encouragement, and others are the fighters that they despise. The crowds jeer them from the stands. But why would anyone want to change all of that? It would ruin the show. The audience wants performance, not a competition match between two professional gladiators. What's the point of that? Fight without any drama. You might as well just flip a coin and decide who wins. Nobody wants a fair fight except Zeke. The audience likes things the way they are, but Zeke handles the betting tables and they haven't been being very profitable. Of course, under my management, the arena makes money in other ways, but that's not enough for him. He wants to turn my magnificent theater of violence into a stupid slaughterhouse. You really think my title is an amusing title? Yes, I think it's magnificent. Oliver sure finds it funny. You must admit, I have a talent for inventing memorable nicknames. No, you stupid lard bucket. It's not funny at all. All right, I think we're done here. Get some rest, restore your strength. The healer will mend your wound, and the Zeke will take care of your other needs. Okie dokie. Bunch of you can't pass me minotaurs. We got some more gladiators. Oh look, she's. Hey, look, young, old, and Stella. That's interesting. You know, like there's actually 3 of them that are constantly going through different stages of life. We'll talk to them in a second.
Finally.
Just want to do a quick little survey of what we're dealing with here. Sorry, it's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Want to fight? Sure.
Actually, oh shit, it's much. Is that just a loop? Okay, that's just a loop. All right, that's fine. Oh shit.
Any shortcuts?
Uh-oh. I'll take that shit. This guy's a trainer. Do I have any bonus to trickery shit on me that we can do to try and... What the fuck is that doing on in here? Oh, that's why. Huh, interesting. I don't... Oh, hold on. Yes, we do. We have... Where's that purple shell? We took it off of her, right? Right? No, we didn't. Well, I'm going to tell you what, chat. I'm going to save you the hassle of watching me save scum that lock at 15% to see if we unlock it. We'll just leave it be. I'm not going to smash it. Our athletics is super high enough to do that. But what will happen is it'll say like, oh, there's some broken loot or some shard or something there, and I'll forever wonder if there's something good and drive me insane. I'll just end up doing the exact same thing I was talking about before. Who are you? You're the Lena Heener. Yes. Okay. I believe this is going to be the same guy. Yeah, I'll be selling the same stuff that we sold before. That's okay. Bulk sell. Get some. 23 plus 1 race. That's hilarious. Yay, you can almost buy another Meta 1 now. Alright, so what we're going to do is go back to the main room that was up in here. Yeah. Because we're supposed to speak to Zeke here. But we're going to save right there, and we're going to take a quick break. So hopefully you'll stick around. We'll be right back. Gonna stream for a little bit longer, but it is already 4:45 a.m. in the morning here. Technically, I have to log into work a couple hours, so do gotta kind of balance that out. But I still have half a glass of wine still, so that can't go to waste. So if you stick with us, we'll be right back. We'll finish the wine, we'll do some talking around this chapter, and we'll enjoy some more Pathfinder. So hopefully you'll be here when I come.
Spartacus thing going on here. But what happened is, chat, actually, listen to this true. I'm a big fat loser. Honestly, chat, as I sat back and had my break and relaxed there, I'm starting to feel like actually a little bit tired, but I do got to be up for hours online and to be able to answer emails and do my day job. So I should call it here. More importantly, I feel like we've reached a nice kind of conclusion point. We've reached a bunch of stuff here. I don't want to start like a whole new area and story and subplot and then cut it off halfway tired. I'd rather pick up this all fresh and new with a brand new session of the stream and a brand new pick up of the VOD for up watching me either on YouTube or the VODs. So I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank you so very much for everyone who attended and watched today's stream. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, just know that I greatly appreciate your support. And all the viewers means the world to me. And the fact that anyone's watching this makes all the more enjoyable. And if you have any questions or would like to ask me anything about the things I'm playing, the builds I'm using in Pathfinder, if there's general questions at all, you can reach me at any of my socials. They're in many of the splash screens, or you can direct message me on YouTube, Twitter, or Twitch. I'd love to hear from you. But for now, we're going to